Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday and beginning of the week. Let's get started, shall we? Let's enjoy some cozy WoW. Answer some interface questions. Help people out. All right. Good morning, everybody. Hello, beautiful people. Let's reset the overlay and welcome. Hello, Dominic. What's up, Eclipse? Good morning, Shifters. B Georgia. Hello, Chinatown. Hello, my friend. Grimgore. Hello, buddy. Arthax Unleash. Spunks. Red Baron. Era Were. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support. Dave Moose, what's up, my man? Puck Sumo. Hopefully you have a wonderful morning, my friend. And Darrell, I am DJ Remedy. Thank you for the 3 years, 36 months. Thank you so much. Thank you and good morning. Stitch, what's up, Demon? Ziona the Fucks, Dark Beastie, Wrathy. How you doing, buddy? Hello. Rossshire, what's up? I've subscribed to your channel, but it won't let me download your Wago UI. It does take a little bit of time sometimes to kick in. One of the best way to trigger it is through the Discord. So you connect Discord to Twitch, and then you connect Wago to Discord, and then that seems to make it go faster. I'm not sure why. That's what people reported a while back. Anna, thank you for the Prime for the 4 months. Really do appreciate it. Hello, Eclipse. A little bit. Kind of hot in here, and I can't take off all my clothes, so. Hello. Oh, my God. What the fuck just happened? Dude, you just did 1% at 10K? What are you at right now? What the hell? 166? And you just won 100K. What kind of fucking shenanigans happened? What the fuck? You have 270. How is this even possible? Good morning, Acherion, Feisty. Oh my God. You literally have 20 times more points than the second person. What the absolute fuck? You've been having too much luck. I'm gonna have to rig this shit. Alright. From now on, Lux is going to have to reset Luxbox every month.
It's been a huge while since I had time to watch Twitch again. Feels nice to be back.
Hello, not that Russian. Thank you for the 33. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Chat, I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet. Make sure to give it some love. And then we're going to finish gearing a couple characters here. I was gearing my Demon Hunter yesterday. There we go. We're going to do this. We're going to log that in. All right. Man, that is a lot of luck. This is like that last time Frank got to like millions. What class are you enjoying most, pre-patch? I'm enjoying my Death Knight a lot. Hey, good morning, Beakworky. How you doing? DK's been fun. Warlock has been fun. I actually put up a list of classes that I've been enjoying a lot. Good morning, Michigan. What's up? The cap on this giveaway is 2,000, I think. Leaving work early today? Nice. Where are you going? Those are really nice so far. Hello, Pennywise. Shaman is the way. Shaman's pretty fun. What made Fury so simple? I mean, right now the build with Fury is just nice. Your cooldowns are low. They sync up perfectly. I don't know. It just works. The only thing with holding Shaman for me is the survival aspect of the class. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they're squishy. Why is Shadow complicated? It's not necessarily complicated. It's not more complicated than it was. It's more complicated than everything else. Shadow Priest is a bloated class right now a little bit. Maybe one or too many buttons. Honestly, like, my personal preference, I don't like that your major cooldown gives you an extra button on it, and then Shadow Word Death. It becomes like kind of a mess. It becomes a big whack-a-mole of it becomes like pre-change for an Enhancement Shaman. You know, you just look at whatever the fuck is glowing up. It's like, oh, Shadow Word Death is glowing. Oh, Mind Blast is glowing. Oh, that button that I have on my cooldown is glowing. Oh, shit, Mind Flay. Oh, shit, my dots. Oh, shit, you know. Void Torrent. Shadow Crash. Mind Blast. And it's just like a whack-a-mole fucking everywhere, and it's a little bit too much for me. Hey, what is the deal with being a subscriber in your UI? It's just the Wago tool that allows you to install everything in one click. That is a quality of life that subs get access to. But you can download every string of my UI for free and install it manually. I've always done it this way. Weak ores were like that as well. I haven't played Druid yet. Red is actually more complex than it was. Weirdly enough. So my entire UI is available for free on my website. But if you want the one button installer with Wago, there you go. Yeah, you can.
Luxthos clap, Luxthos clap, Luxthos
It will keep everything updated except Bladinator right now. Happy Booger, thank you for the resub, my man. 42 months. How are you, Lux? Doing fine, my friend. Trying to finish my breakfast. All right. Beautiful. What you eating? Again, 2 toasts with Greek yogurt and blueberry, which I just absolutely destroyed in a record time. I gotta take my stupid meds. Is it time to go home yet? I fucking hope so. Oh shit, wait. I'm already home. I'm already home. You're eating 2 toes with yogurt. Yes. I asked your mom first. She said she was okay with it, so. Also, I'll check it out when I get home from work. I really appreciate everything you do. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, it's just a nice little tool that kind of works out with next class is Druid, and then I do Monk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm too sweet. Nothing makes sense in this story. Shoulders on male orc are so dumb. Yeah, they're a little bit extreme. Max amount of M's. I'm figuring there was something to do with that. What the hell is that name? He just did Tom and then he pressed the M until it got to the N. I forgot my lunch, so I want to eat the easy mac I keep in my desk or order something. I mean, if it was me, I would order. It's not, you know. You know. All right. Let's finish gearing this motherfucker. I'm close to reaching 30 streaks. Nice. Keep it up. Order, it's Monday. May as well get some happiness. There you go. Funny story. I helped a nurse cut off a guy's necrotic toes a short while ago. That's an image I won't get out of my head anytime soon. What the Order a juicy burger. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Ellie? The correct shoulder or tusk of Mataroth. I definitely struggle with orcs for sure. Like orcs, I'm not 100% happy with my shaman right now. Like it's the only one that's odd out of the bunch. I used to love the orc model, but I kind of he's cool, but there's no mount that fits. There's nothing. I might change him to something else. I don't know. I might wait for Aranir. Aranir actually, I'll see. Your orc look badass. It just, they don't look good on mounts, you know? Hey, Lux, what's up? How you doing, my friend? He looks pretty cool. I don't know. We'll see. Good morning, Nettis. Hello, hello, buddy. All right, let's finish gearing this guy. We're pretty close to it. And then we're going to be able to do Druid and then more stuff. Okay. Damn, I can't play around when you get the beat. Yeah, no, you can't fuck around. You cannot fuck around. How you doing, Nettis? How are you feeling about DH Devourer? I wanted to get excited about it, but I'm struggling with the playstyle. Right now, it's missing its Apex talent, which I think is going to be probably like a huge part of the way it feels. I'm not hating on it. Like I'm when I'm doing like the content in the rare area and we're farming for shit, I'm like I'm kind of just vibing, you know, like it's chill. It's not too bad. It is very simple, obviously. I just end up like you just spam, you know, you just spam like these abilities and then Star Collapse right now is too hard to reach, so you never get your payoff. I think is the big issue. But next... Wait, what am I doing here? Next expansion, when you get your Apex, you're going to be getting a collapsing star, guaranteed. Right? You're going to get a collapsing star, guaranteed. So it's going to help a little bit. It's going to help the feeling, I think. That's mostly it for me. You know? That's mostly it for me. Everything else feels pretty good. Feels good. It feels just, you know, it's very low number of abilities. Pretty straightforward. But collapsing star is where the payoff is, right? It's when you get to do one, it's like it's super fucking fun to do it. You know? I hope I would like to play it, but a lot different than Shadow. Oh, dude. I mean, right now, Shadow Priest and Devour are like opposite. They're literally opposite. One of them has like a lot ability, even I would dare say too much. And this one is like the lowest amount of abilities you can have almost. So it's like, you know, definitely two very different playstyle. You know? But it's pretty cool, man. I kind of like it. I like that you can do Void Rail. It's probably gonna be like super fucking fun in PvE. No joke. Like in Mythic Plus. I mean, anywhere is gonna be fun. But like, in Mythic Plus, just being able to do like, depending on if you do big dam or not. Like if Void Ray actually like kind of blasts, and then the collapsing star seems like it could do a lot of damage, and then you just sounds pretty dope, man. I'm not gonna lie. You know? Sounds pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's very low abilities. It feels a little bit like BM Hunter, which is kind of just very, very cozy, I guess. Very cozy, but you know. I like that you can cast your filler with while running, so that's pretty dope. Right now, the only issue is it seems like they got to tune a couple of things, like where apparently sub abilities are not really worth pressing. But I'm not sure if that's true. I think they did fix that, though. They did make it so that Reap is worth pressing now. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to press Void Blade on CD. Is the damage even worth? Like, is Void Blade doing anything, or it literally just moves me to the fucking target? Void Blade seems like such a useless ability. It's crazy. Collapsing Star is not worth pressing until Apex. So what you're telling me is the only thing we're doing is Consume, Reap, and Void Beam? And I don't want to press anything else? What the? On single target, you don't want to press it. Wow. Oh, boy. It's like, it's like, what is it? Fire Mage right now, not pressing Pyro. Yeah, exactly. Apparently, Pyroblast is not even worth casting. Which is sad as fuck. It's sad because Pyro should be the big fucking hard-hitting ability. And apparently it's not even worth pressing. You just ignore it and you keep casting Fireball, which is like, what the... How does something like that happen? What else do you press now? Apparently you ignore it in execute phase. I don't know, like, in the major rotation, if it's the same too, but... It's kind of wild, dude. It's kind of wild. Hey, man, I know it's probably off topic. Yeah, it's been asked a lot. It's been asked a lot. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't have access to PTR, beta. Blizzard took down everything. So I don't have any place to work on. I don't know what I'm doing. But it's been requested a lot. I just don't know how it's I would go about making Burning Crusade week 4s. 1 hour left on the free weekend, and you got the February cap. Time to build a house, then. Time to build a house. Self-farming rare? Yeah, I'm gearing all my alts and testing all of them. We're doing Devour now. I'm almost done with this guy, and then we'll do oh, there's another rare next to it. I'm doing Devourer, and then we're gonna do Druid and Monk. Aaron, what's up, my friend? This way I'm able to test all the classes, and I can have like kind of feedback on most class. At least one spec per class, right? And yeah. I get to have a little bit of feedback when people ask me if they like Good morning, sir. Good morning. Okay. That's good. That's good. Put that up. Valid. I've been a Havoc main for years. So fun to play Devour. I'm kind of excited to play more Death Knight, obviously. I've been excited to play more on Holy. It's my main, and I like it, and you know it's fucking awesome right now. But yeah, it's been fun gearing alts. It's been fun gearing alts. Oh, wow, the rare spawner thing. I think I added a timer in the middle of the screen. It tells you when the next rare is going to spawn. That's pretty sick. I believe that's what it is. Because otherwise, I don't know where the fuck that's coming from. You ever play Blood DK? I used to play it a little bit back in BFA. I did tank a lot during the corruption era. I was doing a lot of Mythic Plus as a... Because I could... pretty much out DPS everybody with Void Torrent. It was a Void Tendrils or whatever the fuck it was called. Collapse. What was the name of the? I don't know. It was fucking sick, dude. It was fucking sick. I played the fuck out of my Death Knight. Twilight Devastation. There you go. I played the fuck out of my Blood DK over there, but I'm just not. It's not. I think. Blood DK is probably one of my favorite tank in the game, with Prop Pally and Guardian Druid. But it, I just don't like tanking in general, you know? I just don't like tanking in general. I geared up my shaman to the teeth, only to realize that I want to play a priest for midnight. Gear all of them, man. Have fun. Twilight Dev? Yeah, Twilight Dev was cool. What are you thinking of DH right now? It ain't too bad. I think right now, obviously, like, it's literally a 3-button class right now. There's nothing else you play. You literally only spam consume, and then you reap, and then you void beam. You don't do anything else. So that's a little bit boring. When we do weave in Collapsing Star and maybe like some other stuff, assuming it's going to be a little bit more fun. But the visuals are satisfying, though. Like, I'll say this. Like, the visual of the Reap is like one of the coolest visual I've ever seen. The animation for it is fucking sick. You just like... I don't know. It's kind of nice. Obviously, I-beam is always neat. It just sucks that you don't want to cast Collapsing Star, which is awkward, because it's like the big payoff of the class right now. Like, it's just a bunch of tuning issues, but... outside of that, it's pretty okay, I guess. It ain't too bad. Like on this guy, if I get Collapsing Star, I technically don't want to... I didn't even get it anyway. Honestly, I love the Orphic Visions. The only part that sucks were how you farm the currency for it and had to do it. I've always hated... Like, I have a deep hatred towards Orphic Vision. Solo time content like this would, like... It just... makes me have like a weird anxiety. Like it's weird. It's probably my most hated content in the entirety of World of Warcraft, and I'm not saying this just to say this. I don't think there's ever another piece of content I've ever hated more than Orphic Vision. It makes me feel so bad when I do it. It just makes me feel like super fucking anxious for no reason. I hate it. And then when they brought it back, it was like, bruh. It kind of, honestly, like, it was almost enough to kill the War Within for me. I just went like, dude, I would rather do Torghast a million times more than do Horrific Vision. If I had to choose one for the rest of my life, Torghast was genuinely fun. The only reason that it wasn't fun was because you had to do it, but the content was actually, like, decent. You know, anyway. That season was when I actually played hard enough to do 11 out of 12. That's great. That's cool. I think during season 2 of BFA, I was doing the first plus 15 tank as a blood DK. It was Motherload or Warrior decided to pull out the first area and then left. I wish WoW was more like Diablo, where there was only 6 buttons total to use. I love that. Way, way, way more many buttons in WoW. I've played since day one. Honestly, there is some classes in World of Warcraft right now that plays like fucking like Diablo. Like this class right now. This class is I have no buttons. I have none. These are my bars. These are pretty much all my abilities right now. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. I found Devour very boring in its current state. Yeah. The name of the add-on for marking the rare, it is Rare Scanner. So Labyrinth is not something you get excited about. I'm not excited about Lab because it is not going to provide me with gear that I need. I don't get really excited with gear that with content that doesn't give me that doesn't make me be able to do max damage. Like delves. Delves are only fun for the first couple of days of the season because they're valuable, but as soon as they become unvaluable, then I have zero interest in them and they almost become a chore. Every time that it was content that forced us to do delve afterward, I was pretty bored. Are you from Quebec, Lux? I am. I am. I need simple right now. My brain is overloaded. The Fire Mage button is too low. Yeah.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Like, there's literally a button here that makes your immolation passive. So weird. There's so many things that makes, like, available button all passive. It reduce, apparently. Oh, well, I just lost. Yeah, Sentence is chill as fuck. Announcement is chill as fuck. Nice, I didn't know that. I love your weak ores, always use them. Awesome, my friend, thank you. Yeah, I got a little, like, partnership deal with Imaginaya. Because I open a lot of cards on Sunday. I usually open cards every Sunday, so I get all my cards from them, and then they help me out, and then I promote them a little bit. You know, the little banner, and they're very nice. They're very, very nice.
Destroy them quickly.
I was surprised how few buttons. Yeah, fire ignoring pyroblast and execute is hilarious. It's crazy, but it's pre-patched though. But still, it goes to show how badly like kind of tuned the numbers are. Kind of weird. Yeah, you literally Fire Mage doesn't even want to press pyroblast during execute phase. It makes you lose damage. It feels really weird for me playing Devour because of the 4 skill rotation. Honestly, I don't even think it's 4. Right now, I'm pretty sure it's 1, 2, and 3. I guess you do press Metamorphosis, but then you don't do Collapsing Star, so... It's so weird. We won't get any class change until the midnight launch on retail, right? Yeah, I think so. Lux, thank you so much for your interface. I was already panicking when I logged in into the pre-patch first time, but then I saw your guide. Awesome. Yeah, it's been doing great. People have been... I want to go see how well the video's doing. I mean, things have slowed down, but from what I remember, it was doing pretty fucking good. Yeah, it has slowed down a lot now, but it's doing pretty well. The how to master the cooldown manager, I thought it was going to do a little bit better, though. I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was going to do a little bit better. I thought it was going to do a little bit better. I am. I just maybe forgot to enable it on this character. Sometimes I log in on alts and they don't have all the add-ons loaded. Because of Fireball doing 40% more DPS than Pyro as Frostfire. Yeah, that's exactly the issue. Billions in income. I'm Mr. Beast. No, I thought I was just gonna have a little bit more but UI video never do really, really well. When you show people how to do something versus when you just do it for them, like the guide on how to get it done for them obviously is always going to do better than, you know, like just showing people how to do things. Are you not? Okay, yeah, so I am using it. I just forgot to enable it. For some reason, some of my alts load with not all the add-ons installed. I don't know why. Show me how to clean my ass, please. Wait, you're a nurse and you don't know how to do that? That's a bad start. I can't reach my home the same I do with my feet. Oh, what a sad thought. What are you gaming at the moment? It's crazy how we got a massive ARPG downtime right now, man. It's crazy. Like, if one of the fucking ARPG company would have lined up their fucking season now instead of all overlapping each other like a bunch of fucking idiots. You know? Would be crazy. Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait. What is that quest on the map? Why do I have a legendary... Dude, that's a legend... Fuck is that quest? Hold on a second. Caligos. What quest is this? Legendary. It's a BFA quest. But why is it legendary?
Together we will defend.
I'm so confused. Hi. I don't know what the fuck that. I just got. I was like, what the fuck? The aura around the character. Those are default UI. You just have to go enable the opacity alert, right? So you type opacity, and then you'll have the spell alert opacity. That's what makes them show up. Have you made any attempt at Mindbreaker Secret? Apparently, we need a combination of 16 or 17 old secret mounts pet from the past. Oh, God. I haven't put a dent into this thing, I'll be honest. I'll be very honest. If an achievement doesn't give me anything, I don't do it. It's cool, but if it doesn't give me a pet or a title or a mount or anything... If it doesn't give me a mount... Sorry, I didn't mean to include title. I don't care about title. I don't think I've ever used the title in World of Warcraft. I'm not using Better Cooldown Manager, no. I have a YouTube video on how to set up this UI. If you do !UI. Yeah, I mean, Hen of Adal is obviously like a cool title. I don't have any cool old school title like that. I don't even remember. What was needed for Hen of Adal? Black Temple attunement. Exalted with Adore and Scry. Both of them? That sounds like a difficult... Oh, man. That must have been tough to do because you got to go grind the other one from hated all the way to max. Oh. That was a motherfucking grind. I don't know why it was so fun to grind that kind of shit back then. I guess it's because there wasn't much else, like, you know? You just killed stuff. Farming stuff was more fun. The world, doing stuff in the world was a little bit more fun, though. Like, things that felt a little bit more meaningful. When you killed something, you know? When you killed a monster and it dropped like a rep token. Or like one of those little, you know. I kind of miss doing these sort of things from back in the day. I remember farming the text back in, I remember farming the pages in Classic for the Enquirage rep or whatever, the Twilight thing in Silithus. Oh my god. That was one of my... I lived there. It was literally... I literally lived there. No, just one of them was part of Enavadal. Hey, Lux, do you know how to set up stacking nameplate? Where can I change it so they don't grow into the horizon? I'm not sure what you're asking me to do. You want them to overlap with each other? So they don't go up? And I think you would... If that's the... You want them to overlap. I think you're the first person I've ever heard wanting his nameplate to overlap.
The Twilight's blade's use of
Are you using my setup?
causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
Sorry, Lux. Sorry to bother you, but as you know, there is a way to configure Platinator to see the aggro on the plate border instead of the filling. I want to use the filling for the mob type. Yeah, that's what I do in my Plater profile. On my Platinator profile, the name changes for the aggro. So you go in behavior. No, you go in position. Stack region width. You can uncheck enemies and they won't stack. They will overlap, but then you're not going to be able to see anything. So I'm not sure why that's a good thing. You can reduce the stacking height if you want, where they will go into each other more. But then again, you're not going to be able to see which monster is doing what because they're going to be overlapping each other. Also, my nameplate changed threat based on the name color. So as a tank, you should clearly be able to see the name change color when you lose threat. And then the color of the bar should be the monster type, so... No, just one of them was part of Envidal. I feel like I remember it being both rep that you got to Max for Henvidal. I don't know. Thank you, sir. No problem, my friend. It's both, yeah. Henvidal was just BT attunement. It's absolutely not both. I'm pretty sure it's both because I was attuned to BT and I never got Henvidal. It was a tough achievement to get. It wasn't. It 100%. Right? Hand of a doll. It wasn't just attunement to Burning Crusade. There's no way. Right? Oh, you had to do Mount Hyjal and Black Temple. What the fuck? What was the both rep then? There was something for grinding both rep or some shit. I don't remember what it was. The title was introduced and was available for player who have completed the attunement quest for Mount Hyjal and Black Temple. That is so weird because I did both of those raid. Unless I could get in those raid without the attunement. Like it makes no sense. They removed the attunement before the end of TBC. Oh, maybe I did it like in the patch. What's your best restaurant recommendation in Quebec? Oh shit, province or city? Because the province is massive. I don't know that many restaurants out there. I know a restaurant in Quebec City. I think attunement got removed when Sunwell came out. Oh. Oh. Yeah. And I didn't do it back then, I think. Montreal? I don't, I pretty much never go to Montreal. I don't know much. Montreal is pretty much 3 hours away from me. I pretty much never go there. I would have a hard time being able to help you out. I think I've went to Montreal like maybe like 5 times in my life. Most of them as a kid. Maybe 6 times. I mostly stay around Quebec. I don't know the latest Are you going there for a trip? Do you know of a simple add-on that tracks potion? Hell, not at the moment, no. Most of the add-on that do it are like massive fucking add-ons. But I know that Wildu is looking at trinket and racial or some shit. Viens visiter le Bas-Saint-Laurent. Yeah, I'm a lot of the time just hanging out in Quebec a lot. Brad removed it. I'm curious what my status was with it. What was the name of the achievement for Hen of Adal? Because I know I don't have it, but I remember doing... I remember being able to go do these raids, so... Oh, Hero of Shat is the achievement. I remember that it was something difficult. But I remember that I did Black Temple. So it must have been that I didn't do the achievement the attunement for the other one. I don't know. Remove. Move. 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 I'll clean this shit up, bro. Accept me, Lux. Just apply for it. Attunements were a lot of work before they got removed. Even getting into TK was a pain in the... Oh, yeah. TK was a pain in the ass. Everyone has assist. I'm in. Can we farm old content now, or is it hard to kill bosses? I mean, it depends. What level? Yeah, for sure. But I'm done soon with this char. I'll pass it over after. I don't need that much more. I just need, what, one ring and then I'm done? Actually, am I done already? Wait. Yeah, I think I'm done. I just need it. Oh, no, I need bracers. So I need 40, at least. Oh, no, I did get bracers. I know they're cloth. Firac needs a group. Yeah, I mean, Firac needs a group, but everything else before Dragonflight is easily soloable. The only thing I use to modify the damage meter right now is damage meter formatting, which gives me the DPS in parentheses. How are you doing today, Mr. Thosman? Anything new? Yo, what's up, friend? Nothing new. No, chill day. We're finishing gearing the Devour Demon Hunter. We're finishing gearing the Devourer Demon Hunter, and after this, it's time for Druid. And then after that, we're gonna do Monk. And then after that, I'm done with every class. I might do Evoker too, just because I want to be able to test all classes. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to say that I did all classes. And I wouldn't feel good about myself if I didn't, because I want to try them all, so I might as well gear them all, and then it gives me a little bit of an idea of their rotation and how they play. I mean, it's not an ideal scenario, obviously. Like, it's not a Mythic Plus or whatever. But it gives me like a good idea of it gives me like a really, really good idea of the class a little bit, so it's kind of cool. And I've done every single class so far because there's nothing else to do anyway. So I'm just chilling. You know? I'm just chilling. Tonight, I mean, I'm not doing a cooking stream tonight, but I'm eating some good food tonight. Girlfriend is making some pork and shrimp dumpling. So I think we're going to be making a soup tonight. So that's good. For lunch, I'm eating my stuffed pepper that I made yesterday. So that's fucking good. So I'm having a good day. You know, some good food today, and yeah, just a good time. We're gonna play some WoW. I'm having a ton of fun, even though the event is a little bit boring. Like, there's so many people like just coming in and out and just chatting, and the stream has been super active, and it makes me really happy. So we got a lot of new followers, a lot of cool people coming in and chatting with us, and it's been great. Yeah, they were absolutely amazing. But I had so much stuffing that I ended up... it made 5 dish of half a pepper each, so I cut my pepper in half, right? And then it did 2 half. I put 2 half in each bowl, which ended up doing 5 lunch. And then I filled an entire bowl with excess stuffing that I had. And there was still too many. I was able to do a full spoon of stuffing on top of every single... Anyway, my bowl is just filled to the fucking brim of pepper and stuffing. So I'm going to have a good lunch. I don't like stuffed pepper, but that looks good. I'm like, woo, we got a party. By Babel. Holy shit. Thank you for the 20 gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for the massive 20 gifted. Holy shit, my dude. You've been insanely supportive to the community. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. God damn. What makes you not like stuffed pepper? Is it the pepper? Or do you not like bell pepper? Holy fuck. Because the stuffing, that I can guarantee you would like that stuff. But maybe not the... Maybe not maybe it's the bell pepper that you don't like. Stuffing by the spoonful straight. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I also ate an additional bowl of stuffing after. The stuffing texture, really. Because I literally just did a ground beef tomato sauce that looks a little bit like bolognese. And then I added cooked rice to it. And then I put a shit ton of shredded cheese on top. So it's just like kind of a chili texture. So I did cook, so I did onions, garlic, pancetta, then ground beef, 2 cans of whole Roma tomato, a little bit of beef broth, and then I added cooked rice, and that was pretty much it, with obviously seasoning. So it's just this meaty sauce, and then you get these little chunks of salty pancetta in there. Oh my fucking god, it's so fucking good. Crazy. Yeah, my channel is a dangerous place to be if you don't want to be hungry. It's a very dangerous place to be. I love food. Secret Shark, thank you for the Prime for the 3 months. Again, bye Babel. Thank you for the massive fucking love, dude. Jesus Christ. I appreciate it very much, man. That is incredible. That is a massive hype train for you guys. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. What is your game resolution? 1440p. Hey, Lux, I downloaded your UI yesterday. Thank you. And I'm in an Arcane Mage, and I noticed Arcane Blast isn't anywhere to be found on Essential cooldown. Is there any way to add that? I'm new to WoW, so I'm not sure how to do it myself. So, when you open the cooldown manager, you'll get all the abilities that are available. If Arcane Blast isn't there, it's just because Blizzard doesn't think it's useful, sadly. We don't have the customization level that we did with Weak Ores when it comes to ability in the cooldown tracker. So if you want, you can open the cooldown setting. You access it by going into gameplay enhancement, and then you go to advanced cooldown settings. You can, you should be able to find Arcane Blast if it's there, and then you move it into the essential. Arcane Blast, you just spam. There's no need to track it. A lot of people like to have it just for the sake of positioning their keybind. So a lot of people treat the cooldown manager, including myself, as kind of a port of their action bar. And it helps them remember the order of their button. So let's say that your keybind is... A really, really good example of this is, let's say that your keybinds are... You're on an Arcane Mage, right? Or, okay, let's say that I put consumes here, right? My instinct when I see this would be to press 2. But 2 is consume on my bar. But if I'm able to put this in here, now it fixes the brain fuck, right? So a lot of people use this as a way to... You know, I remember that this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, right? That's how I set up my cooldown manager and my weak ores. I've always done it this way. And that's also the reason that there was ability in my weak ores that weren't needed to be tracked. You know? And then it's really, really good when you jump on a new spec, right? Because then you can just jump in and everything is mapped directly. And then even better, you can go on the cooldown manager center, you go to keybind text, and then you click this, and then boom. You get keybinds. So now I'm able to see 1, 2, 3, and then F1 on this, right? What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, Danny? Is there somebody putting classes in color? Somebody's putting all the paladins together, all the warriors together, all the warlock, all the mages. We have a color person. They like their order. Are they doing it in order of gradient too? Okay, this is a sickness. Looks good that way. I like it though. I like it. Raid leader as OCD. Yeah, I ordered my CDM to match my action bar, but I'm trying to get out of that habit and looking at my action bar now. That's why I installed this add-on. See? It kind of just removes everything. It removes the buff, the thing, but I can mouse over to see them again. Absolutely love this add-on. And it only does that. It doesn't do anything else. It is only mouse over action setting. That's it. It does it for menus. You can do it for the mini-map if you want to clean up things even more. You can do the party frame. You can do anything. It's crazy. You can do anything. It's really nice. Gremlin, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the massive hype train, man. Did they buff the gear drop from the rare? It's roughly 50% chance to get a loot, I would say. But you can get infinite amount of loot. Like, it's not capped to characters. And the rare spawns every 5 minutes. So you get loot very often. Like, I'm getting a shit ton of loot. And then we're getting, like, 3... They didn't buff it again. I don't think they will. Maybe. I don't know. It seems pretty good right now. I already geared, like, what, 11 characters? This is, like, my 12... No. I'm missing 3. So this is my 10th character. And then I'm missing Druid, Monk, and Evoker. So the gearing process goes well. Obviously, I'm doing this all day, though, so it is what it is. But. Rare spawn point. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, but 3 months in a row. Thank you so much. What's the best way to level an alt? You queue up for time walking, and in the meantime, you kill these rares while you're waiting in queue. I think that would be probably the best way right now. Can you please help me? The edit mode disappeared from my game menu. That's because you installed too many add-ons and you didn't check up when you installed. That's the... I highly recommend that you disable all your add-ons and try to clean that shit up. Does your partner also game? She does a little bit. She does a little bit. But not as much as I do. Not as much as I do. But it's kind of cool. I like also being with someone that has like other interests also. But she's super like into it. Like I can talk to her about all that stuff and she's like super interested about everything. But she doesn't play WoW, for example. She plays a couple little game though. She likes little mobile game and little stuff like that. She likes it when she has time. By the way, Lux, which font family do you find the cleanest? I know you mentioned it once, but I can't remember. It just looked right. I use the default font for the game, which is like Frizz. Frizz, I don't remember what it's called. It's not because I think it's the cleanest. It's because it matches with the rest of the game. Frizz Quadrata, which is the default... font for World of Warcraft. So because of that, I tend to make everything else be that so that it matches the rest of the game, because I like that the game stays. Also, it's a very clear font, you know? I mean, like, the Gotham fonts are nice, but then they clash with the rest of the game. Then you got to change the whole fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I start putting, like, different fonts in here, then the rest of the game completely needs to change. You know? I think the important part isn't to find somebody that's a gamer, but somebody that doesn't judge you for being a gamer. I like that. I like that I don't exactly have the same hobbies as my partner, right? Because it makes it that we get to do a lot more things. I get to show her things and she get to show me things, right? But she's not judgmental at all about it, right? And that's the important part. Not being with a partner that doesn't game is the, like, you know, if they have to have a similar lifestyle though, a little bit, right? If there's somebody that, let's say that you're somebody that loves to stay inside and you love to kind of just hang out and do stuff a little bit more inside, and you don't like to go out too much, but a little bit, then you need to find somebody that does that also, but it doesn't have to be gaming. They could be more into, you know, doing crochet or reading, and then they can just read by you if you're gaming, you know, like as long as you're, you know, at least that's how I kind of see it, you know? But if your partner is somebody that, you know, it's all about like, and for me, for example, I don't go out a lot, so it's nice for me that to have somebody that likes to do a little bit of stuff like that. So then I get to do them a little bit more often, and that's something that I want, right? Because it kind of not forces me, but it just makes me do a little bit more stuff, right? But then it's just the perfect amount, right? When you find the right person, you don't need to share hobbies. It's just like an energy level. It's just like, hey, you know, this is my level of energy, and I like to do these sort of things. And then they're gonna have like, if they have like what their energy level has to align with what you want, right? If you're dating somebody that fucking want to go hiking every weekend, and you like to play World of Warcraft, doesn't matter how great she is, you know, or he is everywhere else, you know, if it doesn't, like, those things are hard to be compatible. Unless you also like hiking, but like, you know, if you're a full sweaty gamer and you don't like to go outside and you don't want to go outside, and then your partner does, and that doesn't work, right? Or if you get shamed for gaming. Obviously, you still need to give your partner time. You know, you can't just go to work, then game all day, and then never spend time with them, right? That's sometimes where a lot of people clashes, right? Is the partner isn't necessarily just blaming that you're gaming, it's just you're not spending time with them, you're not paying attention to them, you're not giving them any of your time, right? That's why it's important to have somebody that doesn't necessarily have the same hobby as you, but that has the same kind of, you know, At least from my point of view. I draw the line at dating the other faction. Yeah, that's unacceptable, right? I'm bi-faction though. I play on both sides, you know. I have Horde, I have Alliance. I don't care. Whatever looks good for whatever class I'm playing. Honestly, I might transfer this Blood Elf to be a Void Elf. Because why the fuck not? My wife and I are perfectly comfortable being in the same room doing different hobbies. That's the only thing that matters, right? And then, yeah, that's the only thing that matters. It's like that, this is one of my favorite clip of all time. You know? This is my favorite scene of all time. Right there.
This must be the way that putty in my closet was formed. Miles, where do they come from?
Having fun? Pretty neat, huh?
That's what it's like, you know, like it's just, you know, like that's what it looks like, you know, like it's just, you know, one of them's reading, the other one's doing whatever the fuck, and then, you know, you know, you're just spending time together. That's what, you know, doesn't have to be doing the same fucking thing, you know. Yeah, don't feed your partner after midnight. Don't do it. I once dumped someone because she didn't like that I played WoW and couldn't understand that it is a hobby and how I relax after a day of work. Yeah, that's insanely not okay. As long as the time ratio is correct, like right, like I said, like playing World of Warcraft isn't a big deal, but as if you play World of Warcraft all the time and you never do anything else and you never spend time with your partner, then that's where the problem occurs. Right? If they need more of your time and you can't give more of your time because you would rather do something else, then like that's where a problem occur, you know? But some people judge gaming, right? And then that doesn't fucking work. If you're with somebody that doesn't understand gaming and doesn't respect gaming and doesn't respect that you need that time, then yeah, that's it's all about the balance. There you go. Gamers and book girlies. Yeah, exactly. Same people will watch TV, Instagram for 6 hours a day and look down on gamers somehow. And we all have ways to cope with every day and work and life. You know. Lux, I have a question. Been trying to fix an issue in my Better Cooldown Manager, and I can't for the love of me move it to a specific place. I don't use Better Cooldown Manager. So I wouldn't be able to help you out. I use a different system completely. I use different add-ons. And yeah, so I wouldn't really be able to help you out, sadly. I haven't even tried out Better Cooldown. I mean, I tried to install it real quick, but there was too many options for what I wanted, so I just decided to not go with that. Hey, Lux. Okay, me and my fiance, for example, I love gaming. She loves movies and reading, and we both love hiking, so I don't mind watching a good movie. She doesn't mind playing fun co-op games. Worst case scenario, we have hiking as our common interests. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we completed, we actually played the whole, we played, fuck, what's the two-player game? It Takes Two. Completed the whole thing all the way up to the final boss, got to the credit. She was really, really good, too. She just doesn't play game as a hobby on a daily basis, but she loves gaming. She loves that kind of stuff. It was really, really cool. It was super fun. But then it's kind of also nice because I'm a streamer, because I do what I do. Yeah, we want to do Split Fiction next, yeah. But because I do what I do, I don't want to game after I'm done streaming. So it's like, it's just perfect, right? Because that's like when I'm done streaming, I love being on my computer. I love like watching YouTube and shit like that, like anybody else. I love watching videos and just kind of distracting myself. But, you know, like I'm always close to my computer, right? But I just don't game anymore off stream. So it's a good thing. Otherwise, you know, sometimes I have to like, you know, like it's just, yeah, I just don't, I rarely play games after I'm done streaming, which is great because, you know, back when I was doing a normal job, I was working all day, and then I came back home and all I wanted to do was game because I didn't get that. You know, I didn't flush it out of my system. But now I get to flush it out of my system all day. And then after I'm done streaming, I'm done, you know? If you can make it through that, you can make it through anything. I'm super patient with that kind of stuff. Like, it at no point was I irritated or it was like, it wasn't even a test of anything. It's crazy. It went super fucking smoothly. It was just the chillest fucking game ever, dude. It was super chill. She tried as best as she could, and then when we couldn't do it, I just, you know, I would take the controller and just do it if she needed to, but like it barely happened, like maybe twice during the whole game. So it was super. You gotta have the right mindset when you play It Takes Two. You don't want to play the game and have a competitive gaming mindset. It's so not the game for that. It's such a story movie driven game, right? You kind of just, you know, like you just kind of sit there and you kind of just enjoy it and you just take it. Okay, cool. We died. There was a boss that we died like a shit ton of time. I don't remember the boss, but there was a boss that was like throwing saw blade, I think, at us. I don't remember. And the platform, I mean, we both of us had like a big issue figuring it out. And then at some point I kind of got it, and then I was giving her like more advice, but she ended up doing the whole thing, and it took us like maybe 5 try, but like, bro, I've died on bosses in Elden Ring like over 100 times, man. Yeah, the toolkit boss, dude, we struggled on that one. We struggled a little bit on that one. We had to get the pattern down, but it went well. It went really, really well, honestly. At no point did it be that it was a chore or like, it was super fun. Hey, by the way, how do you hide your micro bar and bag? So while do tools is hiding the bag. So I hide my default bag with this. And then I use an add-on called mouse. Oh, I can't do it in combat, but I use an add-on called mouse over action setting. And it does the mouse over on all of the other widgets that I have. As you can see, I just mouse over them and they just show up. My girlfriend and I tried a 2v2 arena on WoW, and she was my healer. Never again. I'm way more competitive than her. Yeah, but you have to approach it. You have to understand, when you do a game like this with your partner, if they're not an arena player or they're not even like a gamer, you have to completely rewire your brain. You have to completely look at it in a different way. You're no longer doing it to win and gain rating. You're doing it to spend time with them. Whether you win or lose, you have to completely rewire your brain for that shit. Otherwise you're not gonna have a good time. Same thing with It Takes Two, right? You don't approach It Takes Two, and you go like, oh yeah, let's fucking speed run the game. No, you just gotta. You know. Isn't streaming a bit distracting while playing WoW? I would never be able to do stuff while talking to chat, helping people out with add-on and stuff. That's why I like doing stuff that are pretty simple. When I do keys, I rarely push myself in like really, really high keys. Like at the beginning of the season, I'll push some 12, some 13, which is pretty high at the beginning of the season, right? In the first month. But then when I do these, I'll still look at chat, but I'm not going to pay attention to it as much as I am right now. But like right now, I'm not doing anything. You know, let's be honest. Like, let's be honest, I'm not doing shit right now. You know? I'm literally not doing anything right now. Right? So it doesn't really matter. So I literally just look at chat, and I don't even look at what I'm doing. But yeah, when I do Keystone, one of the reason I don't like to do Keystone as much anymore is because I love streaming. I love streaming. I love talking to people. The game right now, I'm not playing WoW because I want to play WoW. I'm playing WoW because that's what brings me the most community / engagement / people to talk to, literally, and that's what makes my day. I don't fucking care what I'm doing right now. I could be fucking doing Battle Pet for all I fucking care. I'm doing this because it brings so many people that are chatting, asking questions about UI and stuff, and that's what I like to do. At the end of the day, what makes my brain believe if I had a good day or not, it's barely the game that I played. It is almost 90% how many people that I chat with. Was there activity? Was there people asking questions and chatting with me? And because that's what makes my day go by super fucking fast. Sometimes I look up and it's like, oh fuck, it's 4. And I don't see streaming like I would see my job previously, right? I don't look at the time. It's actually the opposite. Sometimes I'm sad that sometimes I have to go to like a meeting, or I have to go to bed early or whatever, and I'm like, fuck, I wish I could stream longer, you know? And it's you know, like it's crazy. It's fucking awesome, but I love doing what I do. I love having a busy day where I just don't think about anything else and we just fucking chat together. Those are my favorite stream of all time. What do you use for CD and resources and such? It's all on my YouTube channel and my website. If you do !UI, you'll get a link to my website, which has all my profile, my YouTube video. It has everything. Wife got me into WoW. She was a hunter at the time and used to compete. Then she switched to healer, and now I stand in shit on purpose to make her heal me. That's fucking awesome, man. She doesn't like PvP at all, so I had to try and check myself. Yeah, you can't do that, right? You gotta be cozy about it. You gotta be chill. Do you arena, Lux? I got 2.2, 2.3 a couple of times in arena. I did some solo shuffle at the beginning of Dragonflight where I got 2.2 to get the transmog. I think I got to 2.3 in solo shuffle on my Death Knight to get a transmog, to get the weapon mog and shit. Lux, have you ever tried the dialogue UI add-on, by the way? It really cleans the quest text. I think I might use it over immersion going into midnight. Dialogue UI. Let me go. Oh shit, we got a lot of updates. Dialogue UI. What does it look like? Ooh, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? It looks so good. Shit, I might get it. I might get it. But the problem is I don't read the quests. So it's like, it's cool as fuck, but I don't fucking read. I have Zygor that auto skips everything, right? It's like I just go like, shut up, and then I just pick stuff up and then I just move along. You know? You made my dinner a lot better as well. I feel like I didn't eat alone. Hey, I'm glad you had a good time, my friend. That means a lot to me. That really, really means a lot to me reading these kind of comments. My wife was a raid leader in vanilla. She doesn't play WoW anymore, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. The Elite set during the first season at midnight looks amazing. You definitely got to go for it. I would love to. I would love to go to do it. It's just, at the beginning of War Within, Unholy DK was so garbage in PvP that it completely demotivated me. Like, every fucking arena was just people training me, and I couldn't do any damage, and it was just, ugh. It was a fucking slugfest, dude, and it just made me, it turned me off of PvP so much, this expansion, man. I'll be honest, War Within was not a big hit for me. A lot of things turned me off, like, massively. Horrific Vision coming back was like the fucking nail in the coffin. Like, holy shit, I'm excited for this expansion to be over. It's sad because the beginning of the expansion was super fucking fun for me. And then it brought back, like, so many bad, like, blah. I tried to read a quest once. Yeah, I fucking tried to. It didn't work. But if you want to read quests and makes it nice, it does. Yeah, using it for 2 seconds? Yeah, pretty much. And honestly, I would just use it to make it cool. To make it look cool. Well, it's still better to see dialogue UI for a nanosecond than the basic shit one. You know what? I think you're right. Hadix.
6 years. I'm always glad to see the stream popping off like it has been lately. Keep up the good stuff.
Yeah, that's been kind of crazy, I'll be honest. It caught me by surprise. People have been crazy supportive. We've had some crazy number on the stream. Thank you so much, Hadix. Thank you. 72 months, man. Holy fuck, you've been here for a long time. The nice thing is that you can control it with keyboard too. No need a mouse click. Really? I don't think I've ever read a quest. The only time I read quests is when when like I can't find information and I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Sometimes I try to read them and then I remember I can't read and then my husband got me into WoW in 2004 and we still play. Old geeks. That is awesome. I like that story. I like those story a lot. I met my wife playing WoW about 19 years ago. I still play, but she's retired. I keep trying to make her watch these streams to get back into it, but for health reason, not in the cards for now. Gotta take time sometimes. Gotta do something else a little bit, you know? We know you can't read. I know. Thought on variety streaming, or you really prefer streaming WoW? Bro, I did so much variety streaming. I used to when I began my streaming career, ish. I don't know if I can call it that, but when I did my initial streaming career, I was pretty much streaming World of Warcraft full time, like literally full time. And I literally got done doing a full playthrough of Stardew Valley not long ago. Before that, we tried Bellwright, 2 Point Museum, Satisfactory. We played Diablo. We played Path of Exile. We did Barad-dûr. I built an entire fucking Lego on stream. I did an entire Lego on stream. It doesn't get more variety than this. I just do so much fucking variety. It's crazy. Where Winds Meet. I played Factorio. We played Remix. We played Arc Raider for about 2 weeks. It's always scary to do variety, right? I mean, obviously, World of Warcraft brings me the most views. And it always will, right? I can show you guys the graph from yesterday. It's actually fucking crazy. This is the graph of viewer from yesterday. I'm going to show you. It's always, like, World of Warcraft is always a good place for me, obviously. But this is the graph of the stream from yesterday. Can you spot where I swapped to opening Magic the Gathering? Like, you know, it's fun to do varieties, but you have to accept that this happened, right? This is, we just, you know, like, this was World of Warcraft, and then as soon as we said we're going to Magic, we just emerge like 600 to 700 viewers, right? That's the name of the game, right? But I do it to keep my sanity too. Sometimes I don't feel like playing World of Warcraft, and I do something else. Mid Shadowland, I got a massive burnout of the game. It was really bad. I got a massive burnout, and then for a whole year, I didn't play World of Warcraft. Every single day, I was playing. We played Final Fantasy. We played Final Fantasy 14. We played Guild Wars 2. I tried every fucking game out there, and for a whole year, we didn't play World of Warcraft. And then after a while, at the last patch of the last patch leading into Dragonflight, I came back, and then I started playing again. And then everything kind of came back. A lot of people came back into the stream. And then we got like a really, really big stream, and I was like, holy fuck, okay, people are still around, you know, like, and it kind of made me, I have to accept that it's a weird thing. Imagine going to your job, okay? Imagine that you have your salary. You go to your job, right? You go to work. Let's say that you earn, I don't know, let's say $30 an hour. Just to make, it could be 20, it could be, doesn't fucking matter. Let's say that you earn $30 an hour, right? Working your current job. But your current job kind of gets boring a little bit. And then one day you're like, hey, today I'm able to go to work and do something that I like, but I'll only be earning $15 an hour. While it's good for your mental health, that's what streaming variety ultimately is. You get less viewership, you get less ad revenue, I get less sub, you get less everything, and you have to do it willingly. You have to go into it and be like, today I'll be and for the next couple of months, I'll be earning less money. I'll have less people to talk to. There's going to be less people in the stream, and I'm going to be earning less money just because I want to play Stardew Valley, for example, right? It's a weird fucking thing to go through. It's so difficult because I could just milk the fuck out of World of Warcraft and become fucking sad and miserable and complain about everything every fucking 2 seconds, which is what you see a lot, right? You see a lot of people that are stuck playing World of Warcraft. They don't have any other outlet. They're afraid of doing variety and actually playing what they want to play. And then what happens when you end up playing a game that you don't enjoy? You fucking start bitching about it all the fucking time. You bitch because you're forced to go in. Just like you're forced to go in at your job that you don't like, you just end up fucking bitching about it and complaining because it fucking bores you to death, right? And then some people, that's what they're caught into right now, and it's really, really sad, right? They're caught into this loop where they cannot do something else. They cannot. If they leave World of Warcraft and they go play whatever game they feel like playing, it just hemorrhages their viewership, it hemorrhages their subs, it does that. And then it gets scary because you think you're gonna lose everybody. Streaming is one of the most, it's the best thing I've ever done in my life, but it's also the most anxiety-inducing thing I've ever done. It's always scary. You always feel like you could just lose everything, right? Because it feels so unreal. And I feel like people I was super protective of that, and I wanted to keep everything intact as much as I could. And when I did my jump to variety because I was burnt out of World of Warcraft, I was so burnt that it was either I do something else or I have to stop this completely because I cannot play the game anymore. Like, I couldn't. And then I started having a much more healthy relationship with World of Warcraft in general. I just saw it as more of a casual game. I log in. I do a couple seasons. When this next expansion is going to come in, I'll jump into the first season. I'll do Mythic Plus. I'll gear my character. I'll play a couple of alts. And then when I feel like I don't want to play anymore, I'm just not going to play it anymore. I'll go play Diablo 4 next expansion. I'll go play Path of Exile new season. I'll go play The Witcher 4 when that comes out. I'll go play GTA. No, never mind. That's never going to release. I'll just keep playing games, you know? I'll just keep playing whatever the fuck. And then at some point, World of Warcraft is going to release Season 2 of Midnight. And then I'll come back. And then I'll play that game again, you know? Like, and yeah, during the time that I'm not going to be playing World of Warcraft, I'm not going to have over 1,000 viewers. We're probably going to go back down to 300, which is how the channel is normally, right? And I'm okay with that, you know? Like, I have to be okay with that. But right now, it's a little bit unreal because I've never seen this many people in the channel ever in my life. Like, even during the peak at the beginning of Shadowland with the beta and the weak auras and everything, I've never seen this fucking influx of viewership. So that's kind of crazy. So I'm just going along with the wave, right? Obviously, right now, would I rather play something else and do this event? A little bit. But I'm also not stupid. We got something great going on right now. I'm able to gear character. I'm able to fix the UI. I'm able to provide tools for people. There's something fun about that. I love chatting with people. It doesn't matter what game I play, right? It really doesn't. Like, the game is so secondary to me right now. And I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited for the first M+ season at Midnight. I'm excited to do keys. I'm genuinely excited. Classes are fun. The content looks fun. I'm genuinely really excited to play. But the second it's not anymore, I'm not going to force myself through it. You know, I'm not forcing myself right now. There's other games that I would love to play for sure. But I love streaming first and foremost. What I love the most is streaming. Gaming is so secondary. As long as I'm having a good day chatting with people and engaging with people, then my day is fucking amazing. That's all that I need. That's literally all that I need. Sorry, that was a massive rant, so I ended up missing a lot of messages, but appreciate you guys listening. that all came up from, I don't even know what the question was anymore. Oh yeah, somebody asked me if I ever thought about doing variety. You know. Yeah, that's what it is. And honestly, it came as a surprise to me because honestly, when they announced they were killing... weak ores, I was like, fuck. That was my niche. That was my thing, you know? Now I don't have that anymore. That's gonna hurt a lot. And then the complete opposite happened. So you truly never know. You truly never fucking know. Everything is just, you know, Anyway. Paulton, what's up, my friend? How you doing? No matter the gameplay, I always love having you in the background while I work. That's what I strive for. You know, I don't want to compare myself to, like, Cold Carnage or whatever, but, like, that's the kind of stream that I like. You know, Cold Carnage, Dan's Gaming. It's the kind of people that I used to have in the background, no matter the game, right? It's just, you kind of just open their stream and you just chill with them. You just hang out with them. They're talking about stuff, and they're just your background noise for the day. It didn't matter what game they were playing. You just wanted to hang out and chill and chat with the community, and that's the kind of space that I want to have. That's what I love. I am also recommending your stream to my friends. That is very nice of you, my friend. WoW has at least 2 more decades to go, so you're fine. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'll do this for as long as I can. You know, like, people always ask me, what are you doing after? I'm like, what do you mean after? I don't fucking know what I'm doing, man. I'm just writing the fuck out of this until I can't. Well, you play the game for more hours than the employee work that creates the game, so you'll no doubt get burnt out from nothing to do. Yeah, obviously, for sure. Obviously, it's you know, people that just play this game a couple of hours every night, it's a lot harder to get burnt out than somebody playing literally like 8 to 10 hours a day, you know? I completely avoid people that keep complaining on every single thing they're doing. It can be difficult, and sometimes I do get into that mind space. I'm not immune to it, right? I'm not perfect at all. Sometimes there is era that I was playing games and I was complaining about them. Sometimes I complain a little bit about World of Warcraft. I do. Like, I'm critical of it. Sometimes I'm playing D4 and I'm complaining about it. Sometimes I play... It happens. It just happens. But I try to... If I start complaining about it too much and I bitch about it too much, then I just move on, you know? Instead of keeping myself there, not moving. House Havoc, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Silver Hand, thank you for the Prime as well. And thank you for all the brand new follows. Welcome, welcome. I think you end up building a nice viewer base when you do variety. I know that we got some people in here right now in chat that found the channel because I played Stardew Valley. Isn't that fucking insane? You know? That blows my fucking mind. That I have viewers right now that came in because I played 14. Like Ermi. Ermi came in because I played 14. Eclipse came in because we were playing Stardew Valley, right? Everybody has their own origin story where they came in from a different game that I played. And if I didn't branch out to those games, these people would have never found the community. Because I think it's a lot more about the community than myself. I think we have a nice place to hang out, you know? We have people that are nice. I try to keep it as nice as I can. I moderate things so that things don't get out of hand, and I don't want, like, you know, like, we just have a nice place for people to hang out, for people to feel safe, for people to feel like they can share their birthday, and, you know, just have a little bit of social interaction for the day while they're stuck at work or they're stuck doing whatever, you know? I came in from your OnlyFans. That's a great place to come in from. It's a lot of people came from there. I found you during your Guild Wars 2 days. Yeah, that was a big one too. Guild Wars was a big moment for the channel. Here for the beard. I came here every day to dunk on you, Lux. That's all. Awesome. We're all the no time for drama that plagues a lot of the internet. Yeah, that shit. We stay as far as we can from that shit. Lurk a bit. It's nice here. Thank you. I came here from Reddit/bald. Found you because of the weak ores. Stay for you now. That is so sweet. Thank you, my friend. I never got into Guild Wars 2. I felt it was missing something. Guild Wars 2 for me only miss the gear grind. Once you get past a certain point and you start to realize that this is going to be the gear that you wear forever, that's when the game started going down a little bit for me. I love Guild Wars 2. I think it's one of the best MMO there is out there. My only concern was when I started getting pieces of gear that I knew I was never going to replace. You know? That I was like, oh, okay, you know? I like having a little bit of a power grind. I like feeling like I'm getting slightly stronger after a week of grind or some shit, you know? And it was happening at the beginning a lot, but then it started to slow down a lot, right? So, you know. I really like your UI, but really the character portrait in player and target frame, I'm curious, does it bother you as well? It has never bothered me. But eventually, I mean, obviously, I think if health bar color would allow me to remove it and then seal off the bar, maybe I would do it, I think. I think I would probably do it, but I don't think it's a feature. I don't think it's a feature. But if they allowed me to do it, I would maybe do it. But I don't want to load a big add-on just to do that. You know what I'm saying? I know there's other add-ons out there that do it, but I don't want to load... I don't want to do that. I use the Guild Wars 2 UI for World of Warcraft. Guild Wars 2 is all horizontal. It is. I found you on my YouTube recommended page. Now it stayed for your vibe. Thank you. I don't remember how I got here, and now I can't leave. I found you during the recovery from my accident. You and the community played a big part in my healing process, so thank you in chat. Thank you, Strike. I'm glad you're a part of it. Yes, indeed. The infamous Luxthos only feed account, yes. Guild Wars 2 is the perfect MMO for casual play, to be honest. It's fucking amazing, honestly. I'm thinking about getting back into World of Warcraft. How hard is it to catch up? Been gone for over 3 years? I mean, right now, it's really, really straightforward. You literally just farm these fucking rares, and then you get, like, baseline gear to be ready for midnight. Nothing else really matters too much, so... You kind of just vibe. You hang out here, you kill rare, you get loot. And yeah, I mean, you can farm rep if you want. You can do a bunch of stuff, but nothing really matters. World of Warcraft being very seasonal nowadays, nothing really matters. So yeah, you kind of just, yeah. The goal is just to get, like, base gear so that when midnight drops, the first area doesn't absolutely obliterate your ass. You know, like, if your character is item level 80, you're probably not going to be able to quest. So you need your character to have at least, like, 110, 120. And then you'll be able to at least do something in the next area, right? I think that's important. I think that's important. Just so you can at least do something, which is what Blizzard is giving us right now, like some baseline gear. What do you think about the preheat statement with Fire Mage not using Pyroblast and Execute during Combust is crazy? It's absolutely insane. It's due to pre-patch, though. I mean, this is not like the first time that something like this has happened. Pre-patch will have weird, clunky, fucked rotation. Do I wish that it wasn't the case? 100%. I definitely wish that it wasn't the case and that, you know, rotation would be cleaned up in a way that, you know, like, numbers would be tuned in a way that we knew there was always going to be like Pyroblast, which is the main ability of Fire Mage. It's literally what they want to push. That should never not be part of the rotation, and that should get a hot fix ASAP. But they got to be careful when they tune in numbers. And right now, pre-patch doesn't really matter that much. So it's like, They're probably going to take their time to try to figure out where they need to remove damage if they want to add more. And, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Fire Mage is also underperforming right now. I don't know. But, I mean, you know. Only game I have played since 2012 is WoW. Keeping it chill is key for me. Yeah, 100%. I love Keystone. My favorite part of World of Warcraft is Keystone. You know. Something to add to your throne list. Oh, fuck. Is it available on Amazon, though? Oh, fuck. Actually, I might pre-order it right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to pre-order that for myself. And where's the Canadian website? United States. Go to North America, Canada. And we're going to go Sauron. I'm buying this shit right now. We're pre-ordering the Lord of the Rings Sauron helm. Do my bag. I have 7,000 points. What can I do with that? Get reward. Oh, you can get mini. Oh, shit. Yo, I can get some free stuff. I can get a mini Pokemon Center. What else can you do with points? Can you just redeem, like, gift card? I'm trying to see what I can do with the... Can I get a discount on my cart, maybe? Or some shit? Yeah, I don't understand why the cart isn't working. When I clicked on my cart, okay, there we go. Jesus.
Is it more coming to pre-patch, do you know?
Oh, wait, my 7,000 points literally translate to $70. I can get it for free. Apply discount. Bro, I just bought the Sauron helm for $19.
I need to target something first.
Maziel, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub. I literally just bought... Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I literally just bought the Helm of Sauron Lego for $22 Canadian because I had so many points in my account. That's cool as fuck. Thank you, Maziel. I appreciate the sub. Is there more coming to pre-patch? I honestly have no idea. I kind of hope that there is a couple new things coming up, but my Incinerate doesn't show up in Essential CDM row. It's grayed out like not learned. It's not that it's not learned, it's that you don't meet the, you do not meet the condition for it. That's all there is. So Blizzard doesn't just allow every ability to be tracked. They only allow ability that they think are useful to track. And Incinerate, unless you know the talent that makes it proc something, doesn't have a cooldown. It doesn't have a resource cost. It doesn't have anything. So they think it's not worth. So because of that, it's great. Which is really, really sad. I don't think the CDM should be like that. I think they should allow you to just get whatever the fuck you want. I think they should allow you to put whatever spell you want for cooldown and order purposes. And I think they will do that. I can 100% guarantee you that they have to do it this way. Otherwise, people are going to be complaining way too much. Because this is Blizzard not understanding what people use this shit for. They thought it was only something that was used to track stuff, but people literally use this to replace their action bar. And this is a clear case of just they didn't understand the need. And yeah, they're probably gonna fix this eventually. Any tricks for getting Trinket into the CDM? Right now, there's not any easy, simple solution that isn't a massive add-on, as far as I'm aware. But I know that Waldo is working on a Trinket and racial solution. So, yeah. Is it possible to keybind opening Platinator menu? I don't think so, but you can just type /Platy, which is really straightforward. Holy shit, they're worth quite a lot. Yeah, every 100 point was $1. So I was able to buy the Helm of Sauron. It looks really, really good. It looks really fucking good. I added that shit in my cart instantly. You can make a Platy macro. Yeah, you could do that. You could literally make a macro that does /Platy, and then you put that shit on your action bar, and then boom. Yeah, they don't understand because they don't play their game. I honestly think the devs don't play their game. No, they do play their game. They 100% do. It's just more complex than that, right? Like, what if the people that do play the game don't use this for this reason, right? It's tough to get, like, but yeah. I'm trying to level up as many alt as I can to pick up a main when midnight hits. I'm doing time walking dungeon and farming rare. Is there a better way? I think that's probably the best way. Hey Lux, always having the error Blizz chat frame base shared. Did you know anything about this? Absolutely not. I'm running with 0 LUA error whatsoever. So you definitely have something somewhere that's fucking up. I always recommend people to install everything fresh when they do a new expansion. So delete your interface, delete cache, delete WTF, and then you start from scratch, importing add-ons one at a time, making sure that none of them trigger any LUA error. And when any of them triggers an LUA error, deleting them, removing them, filtering stuff, and then, yeah. You shouldn't be running with any error right now.
Obey the beers.
Yo.
Obey the beers.
Oh, you know. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for the big love. I just bought this shirt. It would go well with your band shirt. Oh, my God. It looks good. I like it a lot. Black Materia World Tour. Pretty cool. I just got some new clothing today, actually. I got some new pants, which I'm rocking right now. I got... 2 new hoodies. I really, really like the green hoodie that I had, and I really like it, so I bought 2 more colors. They look really, really good. I like them a lot. I had the green one, so I bought the like kind of a earth one. It looks really, really good. And I bought one that's more like clay color, which actually fits with the new pants that I got. Yeah, they're neat. U3/4? Nah. Little fat boy pants. By the way, if you're a big and tall dude, go check out Thickums. They have insanely cheap clothing right now that is really, really big and tall. It's crazy. They have some really, really good stuff. Not sponsored, by the way. I just like their stuff. The quality of their clothing is insane for the price they're asking. I can't... It's actually tough to... It's Canadian, though, I think, though. What add-on to use track LUA error? Bug sack bug grabber is what I recommend. Disable Chatinator and it fixes it. No clue Chatinator was fucked. Chatinator is not fucked. Sometimes disabling one add-on and like having it be fixed doesn't necessarily mean the add-on is culprit. You could have another add-on that is triggering the error, or yeah, it's really not that simple. I have Chatinator right now and I don't have any issue, so I can tell you that it's definitely not Chatinator that's fucking up your shit. You have something else out there that's messing up. Sometimes disabling an add-on just like makes a reload and it makes the error go away, but it doesn't mean that that was the... It doesn't necessarily mean... Because I can guarantee you could disable every single add-on you have and just have Chatinator, and you wouldn't get the LUA, right? So it's more complex than that a little bit. Also, you might... I don't know if you updated your add-ons, but you got to make sure that, you know... How do I make it that it auto-updates all the add-on? I got to figure that shit out. There's probably a setting somewhere.
The Twilight's blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
Do you have an empty bar? I absolutely hate the fact that I can't track my trinket through the CDM. It's probably going to be added at some point, but honestly, if you want my opinion, just shove your trinket into your macro, into your DPS macro. Just fucking make a big cooldown macro and just shove everything in there. Potion, trinket, racial. Shove everything in there, brother. Life is too short to track trinket, man. Life is too short to come to fucking track trinkets. Oh, it has to be done on a per add-on basis? Noises in PvP. PvP is the only scenario where that's not the case, but yeah. And some specific trinket that requires like specific gameplay. But I keep telling people, if a trinket requires you to do all that fucking shit, I don't use that trinket, bro. I just don't. Fuck that motherfucker. Auto update is at the bottom right click. So you can do like this. And then you can do like... Auto update is at the bottom. Does it not work if you go into settings to enable all? Ah, there you go. Nice. Gallant, thank you. Gallant Jam, thank you for the prime. I don't even use trinket. They don't even show my... Also, have you guys ever noticed? I saw that the other day. This is an actual earlobe with a fucking earring on it. I thought it was like a horse saddle or some shit. It's a motherfucking earlobe. I don't get how people didn't know that. Bro, we used to have trinket like carrot on a stick. How the fuck do you put a carrot on a stick in your earlobe? Okay? Exolina, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Have you seen what people do to their ears? I used to have... They never fully closed up, though. They used to be pretty... They might have originally planned for jewelry in that slot and never changed the graphic. Yeah. Trinket go in pocket, not ears. Trinket go back. Okay. Unstable Arcano Crystal, dude. That was a good trinket, except farming it. It's crazy how Metamorphosis without Apex is like the most boring thing ever for the spec. Like, it just doesn't do anything. You just transform and it's like, oh, okay. You need the Apex for it to do anything. Thank you so much for the love, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Exo, Gallant, and Maziel, and Oyunum. Thank you for the gifted, my friend. And thank you for the prime, the resub, the reprime. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. You guys are awesome. I got lucky with Unstable Arcano Crystal. I got it to drop the first time, twice when it was relevant. I got one Titan Forge, Warforge as well. Oh my god. People can bitch and cry all they want about Warforge, Titan Forge, and Legendaries in Legion. But I miss those days. I miss those days. I miss those days. The gear grind in Legion was fun. You literally transform and it empowers one of your regular ability to the Devour. Bring back Reforging. Apex should be just enhance your ability. I don't think the Apex should make the class playable. Definitely not. It should enhance a couple of things, but right now, if I was Blizzard, I would redesign Devour so that you get Calamity Star automatically upon entering Void Metamorphosis. Like, this talent here should automatically give you that, and then the Apex talent should do something else. It makes no sense that we need the Apex for the class to feel like it has a complete loop. Without it, it doesn't feel complete whatsoever, and that's a weird design decision for me. That is a weird design decision. I use an add-on called Health Bar Color. That's what allows me to remove that shit. The incentive to do older world quests to have a chance to Titan Forge was pretty cool. It made the whole world more relevant. As much as people bitch about it, and they didn't like having to play the game and shit, I love Titan Forge and Warforge. I know people fucking hated it, but I loved it. And I love Legendary as well. Like, Legion was probably one of the expansion that I ulted the most class, and I played the most class, and I probably had the most game time uninterrupted. I just didn't stop playing in Legion. I barely took any break. Like, every patch was awesome. There was so much fucking shit to do, and I played every fucking class, dude. I literally farmed Mage Tower and Legendaries on, like, every class. I ended up playing a Mage because at some point I was having so much fun with the game, and I had so little left to do, I just ended up, like, doing a million ults. You know? I was literally playing everything. It was so fucking fun. It was, for me, Legion was the best, man. And I don't think people give Titan Forging and the Legendary system enough credit. I don't think the rest of the expansion had anything to do with its success. The game was just rewarding, man. You got reward for doing everything. And the fact that Titan Forge existed and that you could get Legendary from doing everything, you did everything. You always had something to do. You did your emissaries, you did world quests, you did You did all the fucking things just because everything could trigger a potential reward, and it triggered your dopamine. You know? You got home from work, fucking did world quest, emissary, did all that shit because there was a fucking chance that by the end you open the little chest and you get a big fucking orange item. That was insane. That was insanity. How much fun that was. Unless you were the unlucky person who did everything and never got rewarded and people just do next to nothing and do get rewarded. That pretty much never happened. That's a very skewed human perception. We tend to... That never happened. There was a system in place. The system was bugged at the beginning of the X-Pack. I'll give you that. But as soon as the system got fixed, you had bad luck protection. Nobody didn't get rewarded. You had a system in place where eventually you got the legendary automatically for free, and then you just kept getting more and more. The more you played, the more you were getting them. People that weren't playing weren't getting a shit ton of Lego. That's not how it worked. The more you play, the more you were getting Lego. But the system was bugged at the beginning, which caused that issue to happen, where people either got a shit ton of Lego or none, right? So that was an issue, but... I did a mistake at the start of Legion on my Fire Mage. I had the wrong loot spec on, and I got an Arcane Legendary when I was playing Fire, and then I ended up getting Bench. I swapped character a few times, and I kept getting Pride As. You know what's funny? By the end of the expansion, Pride As was like one of the best Lego, though. Holy shit, I love having that shield. I was so fucking good, dude. That shield made me invincible. You know? That shield was so good. And then when the shield was active, you had like a bunch of damage and stuff. The RNG on the Legendary, and even with the bad luck thing, still some people had their BIS mid Phase 3, even Phase 3. It was good, but they should have made it where you can choose between 3 random Lego. Yeah, I mean, there is a way to improve the system, obviously. You know? I like the roguelite approach where you get 3 choices, and then you could ban one or re-roll, or... I wonder how well a game like World of Warcraft would do with that kind of system. Also at Legion, they had the best version of MM Hunter. And why doesn't Blizzard return to that type of reward system? Because it was too time consuming, and it hurts a lot of the casual player base does not enjoy that. And it's, you know, there's a lot of people that complain about it. But I mean, that's the thing though. You never please everybody. So it's always difficult to find a good balance. I feel like when you do strike a perfect balance where everybody's happy and everybody's getting reward, things get a little stale. There's no excitement anymore. Like, Vault has never been a good system for me. I've never enjoyed the Vault. You do get that one piece of loot every week, and you get a choice between 3, right? It literally does the system we're talking about. The problem is it's not bound to a random event happening. It's bound to the end of the week. So it just becomes... the end of the week. It almost becomes a pay after doing a week of work, right? And I think that devalues it a little bit for me in my mind, in my brain. It doesn't feel like the reward is attached to what I did, in a way. I don't know how to explain it. I've always say that I think one of the best change they would need to do to the game is I mean, it always gets a little bit of criticism when I say this, but I think a high level enough key should start dropping higher item level gear for Mythic Plus. So that whenever I finish a dungeon, there's a chance that I get there's a mythic piece of loot in there. Just to keep the wheel turning, you know, like. And there should be like a maximum amount that you can get per week, obviously, but I need an immediate, like that's why Mythic Plus for me are so much fun at the beginning of the season. And then as soon as the end reward at the end of the Mythic Plus isn't relevant anymore, then I completely get bored of World of Warcraft. It literally, the game dies for me. Like, the first couple weeks of a season where the hero gear is all upgrades, I'm spamming Mythic Plus like a motherfucker, right? Mythic Plus, Mythic Plus, Mythic Plus, and then I'm just like trying to fish for the specific item that I need. But then when the game just becomes me doing Mythic Plus to hope that my Vault reward give me the Mythic piece, and the game starts to get a lot less interesting for me. You know? It becomes a lot less interesting for me because I'm not getting a reward directly linked to the activity that I'm doing. I know while I'm doing the activity that the end result is never going to be good. It just becomes you have to succeed the content, not let's finish the content so we can get a reward, which also I think leads to a lot of toxicity in the system because then people don't want to finish content. They just want to time the content to get their fucking reward, right? They just want to, you know, they just, and it leads to the content doesn't matter anymore. It's just about the prize at the end for the vault, right? And then people care less about the
Collect samples so we can understand their method.
yeah. Anyway, so that's my you know, so I would really like if they need to figure out a system where at the end of the They need to figure out a system where at the end of the mythic dungeon, there is a chance that I get a mythic loot. But it needs to not be infinitely repeatable, though. So I don't know how to make it happen. I don't know how to make it happen. And then, like, I mean, honestly, it could be infinitely repeatable and fully RNG, and I wouldn't fucking care. But I know that if we do that, people are going to complain. So, because raid as a lockout categorically, that's the reason. So the problem is raid as a finite amount of bosses that you can kill. And once you kill all those bosses, there's no other way to get gear, right? So if Mythic Plus becomes an infinite source of mythic gear, then it overshadows raiding a lot, right? And then, you know, so that's the part that I do understand why there is a problem there. I just don't know how to fix it. Yeah, you did spend the time completing that dungeon, but at the same time, raiding, which is the only two-way to gear in the game for the BIS gear, is Vault and Mythic raiding. Those are literally the only two-way to gain access to the best item in the game. And then there is crafting, which can very rarely lead to some of the best item, but a lot of the time those are going to be replaced by raiding or Mythic Plus Vault.
It's too far away.
Delves do not lead to the best gear in the game unless Blizzard fucks up the tuning of one of the trinket and then it ends up being better. But Mythic Delves doesn't equate to Mythic level loot. What do you got, Malice? You got 6 what? Why not just lock how many mythic piece you get from M+, let's say 2 piece. That's what I was thinking, so you could only get 2 piece per week. Maybe, or something like that. I don't know. There has to be like a way to make it happen so that, you know. But the problem is then, yeah, you go for your 2 piece and then you stop playing. So I don't know exactly what the proper way to do it is. Delves has the 4-time higher item level piece per bounty. Yeah, but it's not mythic track. It's completely irrelevant to me. Once I get my full hero gear from doing mythic plus, nothing that Delves gives me is worth my time, which is why I don't like Delves, which is also why I'm not excited about Labyrinth. Because to me, in my mind, the only items that are worth it are mythic track loot. Everything else that's underneath that is completely irrelevant. It's only temporary while I try to achieve my mythic loot. You know? Turn on war mode, get bloodstone, 20% haste every minute, pump them, always luck always win in PvP. Blue ribbon gift, what are those? Oh shit. Oh shit. 10 XP, thank you. What the hell? How did you... Ooh. Oh my god, thank you so much, Malice. What the hell? Oh my god, that's gorgeous. What the hell is this? You made all of these? Thank you so much. Yo, I didn't have almost all of these. That was so much XP. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you. I from the lumber? Oh my god. Thank you. Which professions are these from? Are these all from tailoring? I think they are, right? They all look cloth-ish. I mean, you have all professions, don't you? Thank you so much, my friend. That's very, very nice of you. You made 750k selling a lot of decor? That's crazy. I try to do that. I ended up spending a lot of time farming lumber in order to make lights. And then people were undercutting each other nonstop. And then, yeah. And then it became useless. I did 700 delves during War Within, so I guess... Yeah, I mean, some people love delves. I don't have anything wrong to say about delves. I don't think they're bad. They're just not for me. I don't get enjoyment out of doing... content that doesn't reward me with good... with a potential power upgrade. That's all there is to it, right? That's just how my brain functions. That's why I love RPGs, you know? I love to do things that increase my item level. But everybody's threshold is different, right? Some people are playing at a much lower level in terms of what they try to accomplish. So for them, Delves is perfect because they get a bunch of gear for their character. But for me, usually the first week of the season, I end up blasting a 10, right? Like, so I have access to, like, really, really good gear really, really early on. So, yeah. You get Gilded Crest from Delves, even if M Plus gives more. Yeah. I mean, you do. It's just... I prefer... If I have to do M Plus or Delves, I'll do M Plus. So I might as well just do M Plus, right? Like, there's no scenario for me where Delves... The only scenario where Delve is good is the first 1 or 2 season of the... Of the expansion, because they usually have some sort of, like, little mini gear advantage for the first week. But then afterward, it quickly becomes kind of a mess. And it becomes useless a little bit. But that's just the personal preference. I'm not saying we should remove delves. Obviously, delves are serving a very good purpose. I'm just saying that for me, they're boring. I don't have anything to do with them. Do we know how the labyrinth will be, though? I'm pretty sure they said that it was going to be similar to Delves, which means it's going to give similar item level. I doubt you're going to be able to get mythic gear from Labyrinth, which means that the feature will most likely be completely useless to me. Yeah, they're not really intended for the mythic route at all. Like, if your goal is to get mythic geared, that's not what mythic and labyrinths are for, you know? Delves and labyrinths. No mythic gear, no dude, right? I mean, that's how I go, but like I said, that doesn't necessarily mean that Delve is bad. It's just not for me, right? It's just not for me. I still believe that delves are a net benefit for the game, though. Like, it's a good system. Because so many people find enjoyment out of them, you know? Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's absolutely nothing wrong with delves from that point of view. I just don't want to do them. I don't find them enjoyable myself. Because I have access to other ways to get gear, right? But yeah, I just wish I could get, like, better gear in Mythic Plus. That would make the game be enjoyable for much longer for me, I think. I think I'm done with this character, I'll be honest. I think I overfarmed the... Yeah, I overfarmed. Anybody want lead? Is there anybody in here that's from stream in this group? I am. Moro was your name in there? Oh, you're the mage? There you go. I'll give you lead because I don't need to be in here anymore. This is the band, so we need the ring. There we go. Ring, there it is. I need the bracers as well. Wrist leather. And did I needed anything else? 121, 121, 121. Both rings. It sucks that we can't get trinket, I'll be honest, but it is what it is. There we go. Beautiful. This character is 120. The only thing that are fucked is trinket, but that is what it is. Hey Lux, thank you so much for the UI. Could I ask for help? Do you know why Maelstrom on Shaman doesn't show up when I set primary resource bar to be visible in combat? What works when I set other setting? So you shouldn't have to touch anything. So primary resources isn't Maelstrom. I'm pretty sure primary resources is mana. Maelstrom is a secondary resources, weirdly enough. Right? I think. I don't remember how Blizzard set it up, but yeah, you shouldn't have to touch anything here. Everything that I set up by default should be working. I haven't played with the combat stuff. Yeah, it's secondary. Yeah. Maelstrom is secondary. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yes, but I only want to see it in combat, and when I set it to always visible, then I see it, but when I set it in combat, it never shows up. I can't really help you with that. I haven't played with that option. Holy fuck. Why the fuck does my Demon Hunter has 18 million spare part? Dude, he has so much shit that I could have used to buy stuff in the fucking thing. Oh my god, he has so much regents I can sell. Let me sell all of this shit. Yeah, I gotta go buy some decor. Gotta sell all this fucking mess. Sometimes I forgot that I was maining character for a while. Like there was a time during BFA that I loved the fuck out of my Demon Hunter. BFA Demon Hunter was super fucking fun. Save some for when Mechagon Endeavor comes in. A lot of this shit is worthless, but if my math is right, that is 5,583 spare parts. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of things that are being sold for less than vendor price, and I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to get rid of clean up my inventory. Devourer is okay. I definitely think that it needs I think it definitely needs its apex talent to shine. I think without its apex talent, it's without its apex talent, it's definitely it definitely has issues.
I have
Right?
calculated my prices
I would say.
to be reasonable.
It definitely has issues without its apex. Outside of that, though, I mean, it plays. I don't know if I would say well, but it plays. Evening, Lux in chat. How's your Monday been? How did the pepper turn out? They turned amazing. Talking about pepper, I gotta go warm one of them in the microwave. I gotta warm up one of them. Stuffed pepper? Yeah, I did stuffed pepper yesterday on stream. I do cooking stream every once in a while, and yesterday we did some delicious stuffed pepper. They were super fucking good. Ground beef, rice, tomato, tons of good stuff. Almighty. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Okay, we're done. We're done with the Demon Hunter. We're done with the Demon Hunter. We got all the transmog pieces. I just got to do the bracers real quick. There we go. And then I got the full mog almost. I should be doing the cloak as well just to get everything, but that looks incredible. They're so fucking delicious. They're so good. I'm about to go pop one into the... Okay, so now we need to do Druid. I think I'm going to do... I think we're going to do Balance. We're going to play Balance. I just returned to WoW, and I was very worried by removing weak ores, but I just watched your video and UI and imported your profile, so I think you saved me. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the big prime. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for all the follow as well. We just got a bunch of new followers. Welcome. I enjoy its simpler rotation. Feel that as some time rotation, a few procs to respond. The only thing I don't like right now about Boomy or the idea of balance is I could go resto and heal people too. The only thing I don't like is they are the Eclipse system. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, man. As Is WoW making a comeback? I don't think it ever went anywhere. I'll be honest with you. Okay. My horse in Tears of Kingdom keeps throwing me off even though I have a full bond. Maybe it's because I named it 1, but not sure. You named it 1? But I never played it, so I have no leg to sting personally, having been a boomy. I used to play it back in 05. Why do you choose M+ talent and not Delve? Curious. I've always picked M+. M+ is usually balanced for single target and AoE, while Delve is usually for survival a little bit more. I like doing damage more. This one is usually more for solo survival for Delves. The background music was great until the bagpipes started playing and ruined everything. Jesus Christ, don't get me started. How do you hide your mana bar? I have health bar color. Snudzor, thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Okay, how do I want to play this? We'll do this. I mean, this spec doesn't even have anything. Does it have Fury of a Loon? It does have Fury of a Loon, which is right here. That's perfect. Okay, everything's good. How do I do my shape-shifting? I don't remember. Where's... One can... Okay. Like that. That's good. All right, let's go get the most gear we can. I use an add-on called Health Bar Color.
My directive is to serve you.
Um... Sorry about that, chat. I guess we're going to see a Netflix documentary on AOC, maybe? I don't know. I mean, that would be, Okay. Prime, thank you for the Prime Iron Lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dailies and world quests. I prefer controller. Okay. That's a lot of Dark Moon fish in your bank. Where are they? Oh. Are those worth anything? 10 gold each? Oh. What do I do with those? Why do I have those? Oh. Okay. Leather. Leather, leather, leather. Let's get full gear. Dude, I'm already almost full gear. Staff. That's going to be a quick grind. Ring. Neck. There we go, dude. Jesus Christ. Pretty good. Okay, Bruto. Yak. Let's sell the excess. Cool. All right. Do trinkets not drop? No, there's no trinket. It's kind of sad. Mountain toys? Wait, you trade these for mountain toys? I think I got everything I needed with them, though. Otherwise, I... What do you use to hide the action bar? I use an add-on called mouse over action setting. It's on my, if you go to my add-on page, I think if you do exclamation mark add-on, that should lead you to my add-on page. There we go. And then you scroll down and then you'll see all the add-ons that I use. And one of them is called mouse over action settings. And I even give you my profile for it, which fits with my edit with my edit mode. Okay. Cool. Peach tea is sold out still again? God damn. While you've been running your alts in the rare killing, have you noticed if the loot you get is more tune specific? It's not at all tune specific, no. You know what? Maybe it is a little bit. Now that you fucking mention it, I didn't drop a single fucking warglaive almost the entire time. And then while playing Demon Hunter, I got literally like 1 million warglaive. Like, I've been grinding so much, and I didn't get a single one of these. And then I got 3 warglaive afterward while playing on my war. So maybe there is a slight adjustment. Not that it's only going to drop, you know, but it feels like there is. Or maybe it's completely random and it's just 100% fucking random and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I love how everybody's just listing me the loot that they got that doesn't fit with their class. I know I got loot that doesn't fit with my class either, but Demon Hunter was my 10th character and I didn't have a single warglaive in my thing. And then I got 3 warglaive on. That's pretty, you know, that's pretty crazy. I got more of the loot that I needed on the class that I needed it. A little bit. So maybe it's just pure luck though. Maybe it's just pure luck.
Me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Karesh?
The all-devouring attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our rats.
Hello, my friend. Yo, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, buddy? I got 2 pages of leather gear no matter what.
We forestall extinction.
Return to the market. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go place a. Oh no, I need. I gotta go put my lunch in the microwave real quick. How do you get your class utility ability to start from the middle on the second row and not from either left or right? Exclamation mark UI, my friend. I have a full video guide on how to set this up, and I have a full video guide also on how to master the CDM, how to become a god at modifying everything and doing everything you need. Just go on my YouTube channel right here, and you'll be able to find both of these videos. I have one that lets you know how to set up exactly this like this, And then the other one is how to configure the CDM and the 2 add-ons that I'm using to get this exact result. I've gotten through True Crossbow and Plate Wearer. Were you a teacher before becoming a streamer, Lux? No, but I do love teaching people stuff, though. I do love that.
The deal is just another kind of oath.
Do. Empower. Boom. 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 There we go. And then I want the thing to do the thing. To put the thing. There we go. Beautiful. Is that a tool sleeve? Looks sick regardless. Tool. Oh, my sleeve is a necromancer. Is that what you were asking about? It's a necromancer raising undead. What are you doing about trinkets? I haven't been doing anything, I'll be honest. I've just been kind of dumb, like, yeah. I guess I mean, I could do the. Okay. Nightfall scenario can give you trinket. Nightfall scenario. Which one is that? I did a single tier I delve. Get trinket. You can transfer them. Then if you have undercoin, you can trade for trinkets. Oh, really? I don't know if I have if I have those though.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
Okay, we're good. We're ready to go.
It's still recharging.
You can also just flat out buy trinket inside the delves. You can buy the trinket at the end of delves? What the? What is it? What does it require? What's the currency that I need? Undercoin? How much is it per trinket? There's only Delves trinket, though. Yeah, that's fine. But can I buy them here, or I have to go inside the Delves to get them? Holy shit. Dude, some of this stuff is insane. Fuck. Me. Am I gonna have to farm stupid ass fucking delve to get this? Fuck. Dude, what the fuck? What's up, Micus? How's life treating you on this Monday? Amazing, my friend. Uh... Some of them are really, really cool. The Perchin appears on T8. You need to run 9 or higher to get a vendor to appear. 9 or 10. Champion Trinket under 2,000 under coin. Hero version is 100 untainted mana crystal that you get from a bountiful coffer at tier 11. Oh, wow. So I need to do level 11. And the mana crystal, are they tradable? Or not? Don't forget 4-piece for 10% more damage, Lux. Yeah, true, you're right. I forgot to convert. They're not? Okay, so the character needs to be able to do a 12 then. An 11, which is completely useless. Okay. I wish they would have allowed us to get more gear more easily a little bit. Like back in previous season... Back in previous season, we always had, like... Dude, what the fuck? We always had, like, very easy way to get gear. Dude, why does this fucking machine... Yeah. Sorry. Fucking machine. Listen, I was getting upset. Just run a 9, they're trivial. Yeah, but you guys overestimate how much I care, I think. Some of these alts I don't care enough to go run fucking delves and shit. I just don't. Not that much. I don't really care that much. Some classes I might, though. I know that some classes are... I want to play them, so maybe my rogue I'll go do that, but some of these maybe not. I'll go check out what the tuning looks like. Okay, let me go start farming. I don't need to get that much. This class is almost like fully done. I just need 2 rings. That's it, actually. I got everything else on this guy. Right? Yeah, I just need 2 rings. But I already have... 40, so I literally don't need anything then. I mean, that's fair. Some classes I really don't give a shit about. I'm gonna go, by the way, put a little bit of food in the microwave.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
right. Good. We are good. You guys have about 90 seconds left. Make sure you guys get in there.
Over here, champion. The rumors I mentioned began in this part of the city.
Got about 45, 30 seconds left, actually. Probably. Oh, no. I flew off into the thing. I don't even think I need to play Boomkin that much. I think I'm gonna play it still, but just because I want to see how it plays and how fun it is. But yeah, I don't even think right now I need to. I don't even think I need to play. I don't even think I need to farm anything, honestly. But I want to try them a little bit. Classic. I don't know. This has been happening more than usual, but it is what it is. All right, food has been warmed up. Oh my god, World of Warcraft is not having fun right now. I got my 600 mount achievement. Ooh, I don't know how many I have, actually. How many mounts do I have? 717. Wow. Jesus. I'm doing better than I thought I was. Yeah, in pre-patch, it has been happening to me multiple times. Oh, I want to check out what the set that I just got. I got a new set today. Where is it? Item set. No, it's not in here. Appearance. Set. It's not this one. Where is it? This one. Oh my god, this looks insane. What the? Oh, trying to see what the new tier set I just. Is there? I have to get Moro. Can you invite me? I don't know if you. Not in group anymore? Ah. Dude, the raid just got exploded apparently. I don't know. Yeah, it would be cool if we had some cheap trinket in here, some really cheap stat sticks, you know. But I guess if I really wanted to, I can also just do. I could also just get the curio, right? I think if you do like what 5 mythic plus. If you do like 5 mythic plus, you get to have 1 trinket. Is that it? 4? Can you repeat it as long as there is charges available? Like, did it kind of stack up while it was?
Blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them.
Okay, that's pretty neat. Okay, I gotta figure out how this class fucking plays. So the Eclipse is based on my last cast, right? Honestly, I might even, like, do this just to not mess up my brain. But then this does a lot of fucking shit. Not a fan of the new Eclipse things? How does Mose Boomkin feel about the new Eclipse thing? So the way that it works is that if you do a Wrath, then this becomes Solar, right? So if you find like anything, right? And then you cast Wrath on it, then you're... Wasn't it supposed to change? Well, I thought I understood. No, I don't. The Eclipse changed based on your last skill cast. If it's Wrath, yeah, but it didn't work. I literally just Wrath a squirrel and it didn't work. Look, squirrel, Wrath. I didn't do shit. Don't kill squirrel, it's bad? Listen, these little fuckers have been eating my nuts. It's weird having a separate button to do this. It's the same feeling that I get with... I get the same bad feeling with... Honestly, I get the same fucking bad feeling with... Empower Rune Weapon from Frost DK. I don't like it at all. One bit. I don't like it at all, one bit. It feels awkward having to press like a really, really quick 30-second CD like that. I'm literally casting Wrath and it's not changing Lunar Eclipse. Oh, do I have a... Oh, do I have the thing that forces me to never have Solar Eclipse or some shit? Maybe? Is that a talent? Yeah, okay. So no matter what, it always... It probably doesn't play too badly, though. Honestly. Like, once I'm done with this here... I can literally cooldown again. You get like permanent eclipse and then you get 2 more charges, you know? You are in the wrong form, silly streamer? No, I should be fine. Right, I'm in Boomkin. You weren't until you incarn? Yeah, but just because I lended from my flight thing. It's okay, but you weren't human? It was all part of the plan, chat. Don't worry about it. Listen, chat. Oh my god, I got so much food. Okay. So, lunar eclipse is just, so you pretty much just, yeah. So you just press this, and then you have an eclipse. If I don't get any of the 7 items I need to drop, it's going to take me 6 more hours. What are you missing? So when I play this spec, do I always cast Starfire even in single target? I don't understand because I can get a solar eclipse. How the fuck does this shit work? It's a laser chicken spec? If you get a ton of insignia and just go buy them from the vendor in the camp? Yeah, I think that's what they're saying, that it's going to take them 6 hours to buy those. It's not inverse now? Yeah, I know. But when I'm doing this... What's the rotation in single target? Do I still just spam... So outside of Eclipse, you do Wrath, but as soon as you are in Eclipse, you want to do... I don't know how I feel about this spec. How the fuck did I get both of them now? What the fuck is going on? Is that a proc? Hey Lux, I think LA Shaman cooldown manager we cannot see when you use Lightning Bolt become Tempest and your import, right? No, you should be able to. You just move Lightning Bolt to the, it shows it in the, I'll go on my Shaman after this real quick. I mean, it feels like I have control over what's going on. It's not complicated to use, but I'm just, maybe I'm just, yeah. Well. It feels weird having to press an extra button for you to do damage that doesn't really do much. Except, it's kind of weird having a button that just does, your abilities now do damage, you know? Bro, can we just, like, fucking fly? Okay, so because I'm stuck in combat with what? Your mom? Tempest Tracker.
These cultists have
Tempest Tracker is
elemental to void magic. Collect samples so we can
should be in the buff
understand
section.
their methods.
If you want, you can also move a lightning bolt into the CDM. All right, sorry about that. I'll check it out, but it should be in there for LA. Does your primal elemental also bug with that it doesn't track at all before you are pressing manually on its meteor? I don't know, actually. I haven't played LA that much. Because I didn't need to farm gear for LA, so I barely played it. I keep forgetting to go back in Munkin after... It's weird that... I guess I'm used to Shadow Priest, right? I guess I'm used to Shadow Priest, where you're in shadow form while you're mounted. You know? So when you dismount, you're still in shadow form, so I don't have the muscle memory to go back and boomkin. But I mean, that's part of the class, right? It's kind of having that transformation happen, otherwise... So what is making me get both of these? Is it because I get enough stack to get something going? Or sometimes I get both my empowerment from a single lunar eclipse. Incarn triggers. Celestial alignment proc. Celestial alignment. How the fuck do you get a celestial alignment proc? What makes it proc? Is it like a chance on... I don't see whether you... I am yet to step in the zone at all, and I don't plan to. I don't know how you can take being here all day, every day. The gameplay is secondary. The fun part for me is chatting and streaming, right? You know? I'm kind of just vibing with people. I'm kind of just sitting here chilling. Huh? Let me make a macro. Mount. Slash. One kid. So we'll do. Show tooltip. Slash gas. We'll do form. Can I put it in English? Can I just literally type form like... Actually, what is the macro? Macro... No stance or stance? It's just stance, right? The condition? No stance for. What no stance? Ah, there we go. There we go. All right. I didn't add back denders, no. This is called raid frame setting. It's a small little temporary add-on I'm using. Until Cell comes back. It's literally like a super simple add-on that just styles it real quick. It doesn't add any feature or do anything. It doesn't break. Just makes it look pretty, right? It makes it look pretty. What's the name again? Raid frame setting is what I'm using. It's on my website. I like the free proc for my shit. Really cool. How many targets is better? To Starfall over Star Surge? Saw, dude. Yo, what's up, my friend? Dude, why is my damage so bad? I feel like I was doing so much damage with my other... Maybe these guys are just doing too much. Oh. Hi, man. Not sure if anyone has mentioned this. Sorry if they have, but getting a load of LUA error from various add-ons after logging in today. I have zero, and I've been having zero LUA error all day for the past couple weeks. So you have something that's breaking your... You got like a rotten add-on somewhere messing up with everything? Or you got some rotten file or some shit is going on in your... Everything is up to date. Everything is loaded. I haven't had a single LUA error in like 3 weeks. Shouldn't happen. You got something on your installation that's fucking up? Lua? I keep saying Lua. I keep saying Lua instead of Lua, but whatever. Miss, hello, my friend. Katie, hello, hello. I updated before I logged in. Chat, anyone know a small add-on that lets a player debuff default near minimap grow from the center instead of left-right? Oh, actually, I don't think I've ever seen that. Make sure all your add-ons are updated. Make sure you know what every single add-on that you have installed is doing. Make sure that all of them are fully updated. But I can guarantee you that Plumber, Waldo, none of them are causing any error right now. And every single add-on that I'm using right now, none of them are causing me any LUA at the moment. Fuck all. So there's something on your end that's like attacking something or whatever. And Sephirum rules. The night is silent before the storm. How you doing, my friend? I love this shirt. It works so well with my sleeve. Anyone know a good cursor add-on? There's a lot of them. If you go into CurseForge and you type cursor, you'll see like this one like literally has a million of them. There's a lot of them. Add-on using Blizzard code can taint it, which any add-on using it would trigger the error. My bug sack goes nut with rested XP. Bro, rested XP? What a traitor. Not even using code Luxthos for Zygor? Sorry, you don't have to be sorry for using the inferior product, man. Listen. If you want to wipe your ass with fucking tree bark, it's up to you, man, you know? I'm tired, chat. Did Blizzard remove the option to T-Mog a dagger into an artifact staff? Yeah, they didn't remove it. It's a bug. They plan on fixing it. They just haven't pushed the fix yet. Can you eclipse midcast? Is that a thing? No, you cannot. That sucks. That would be nice if you could, though. Thanks for your answer, Almighty Lux. No problem, my friend. Boop 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 boop. It's like every time I have a WoW-related question, I simply find all the answer in here. There's no other places you need to go. It's all in here. Hey, how you doing, Mentos? How you doing, buddy? Tree bark, imagine not using sandpaper, 800 grit. Did they ever add an add-on back to have the rotation on screen, or are those still banned? So, there's no add-on that is banned. That's a very big misunderstanding of the situation that I see people say a lot. No add-on got banned. Blizzard just changed their API to no longer respond to queries for combat API related stuff, right? Which means that some add-ons do not function anymore. So while that's still a thing, we're never going to be able to have a rotational add-on in the game, right? So it's not because Blizzard is banning it, it's just because they're not giving out the data for it to work. But Blizzard has its own version. Like, I can literally go in here and I can turn on assisted highlight. Where is it? Rotation highlight on CDM. There we go. And I'm literally going to get my full rotation listed in here. Any idea if Platinator has an option to do short names? Plater keeps spitting LUA error for me. Platinator has all the option, my friend. You don't need any other add-on. It is the king. It is stable, no LUA error. It's clean as fuck, easy to modify. You can do everything that you can think of and more. It will even do your dishes. My party frame is called RFS, rate frame setting. Very, very simple little add-on that just adds a slight gradient, modifies the font, makes it clean. That's all there is to it. Stuffed pepper turned out amazing. I literally just got done eating some right now. Do you know if CDM is fixed in the Midnight Beta? For example, for Blood DK and Prop Paladin, there are missing skills in the CDM. No, I don't know. There's not much. There's a couple things that are fixed, but not everything is fixed. That would be a. I'm gonna try to follow what the highlighted thing tells me to do. Not really following it, but it's not telling me to eclipse. Leftover undercoins? Yeah, I probably should be doing that, honestly. There's a couple of cool transmog in there. Platinator to Chatinator to Baginator. Yep. Auctionator. Syndicator.
The Twilight's blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between
Plus Mouse is the king, man. He just does really, really good stuff. Highly recommend it. Most of his add-on are really, really stable. He updates very often. He has good ethic. Good add-on ethic, which I really do appreciate. He does clean code. Yeah, it's weird because highlighted assist actually does my full rotation on Death Knight, including CD. It's so weird that some classes have cooldown and some others don't. It just makes no sense to me. You know? Oh, now it's telling me to eclipse? What the fuck? It told me to eclipse for 2 seconds. But normally it never does it. I'm confused. Like, look, right now it's not telling me to eclipse. Oh, now it is? What the fuck? Oh, is it telling me to eclipse only when I have enough resources for it to be worth it, maybe? Oh, I wonder. Pretty clever if it is. There's no penalty, no. Nope, there's no penalty. The penalty is just, it's not going to give you the perfect rotation. That's the penalty, because it obviously cannot tell you to multi-dot monster. Like, it doesn't have... Yeah, but that's not a penalty. Slightly lower DPS, just, that's not what a penalty is. So a penalty, what people are saying when they say there's no penalty, is that the GCD, the single button rotation has a 25% GCD slower, you know, like there's no coded penalty. There's no built-in penalty. The only penalty is it will not play the game perfectly, right? It's not going to multi-dot monster. It's not going to make you use your major CD. It's not going to make you do all those things, right? This doesn't have like an, it doesn't like do your rotation slower. It literally just tells you what's the next button you should be pressing. So it for Unholy DK, it comes at about a 1% difference. Like literally, apparently for Unholy DK, it's a 1 to 2% difference. It's not necessarily wrong. It might be incomplete in some scenario. It might be wrong in some cases, but yeah, it's just incomplete in some scenario. But like Unholy DK, for example, is like 1 to 2%. It's crazy. Really, really cool, man. It's super nice for people that are learning their class and, you know. It doesn't factor in some situational stuff, but it's pretty good at it though. It's pretty good at it. Like it will let you know, like AoE, it will do the AoE. It's able to calculate how much enemy there is around you, which is scary fucking powerful. If there's more than like 2 enemies, it will tell me to Starfall instead of Star Surge, right? But it doesn't know, you know, it doesn't know everything. Right? Like, I wonder here if it will be able to know. Yeah, it knows, see? So it told me to Starfall because it detects that there's enemies around me. Isn't that cool? Like, like this is impressive. This is sick. You know? What add-on is that? It's built into the game, but Cooldown Manager Center allows you to have it on top of the CDM. So CDMC will map... Normally this is on your bar when you activate it, but CDMC moves it to your Cooldown Manager. It's not a DPS loss, but, I mean, okay, so it's a very complex conversation to have. Schumann, thank you for the 12 months. It doesn't know, like, let's say that there's 20 monster around you. It's not going to tell you to dot all of them. You understand that, right? And it's not going to tell you to use your major cooldown. Like, it hasn't told me to press Celestial Alignment a single time. So obviously, if you follow it if you follow it, like, without thinking, yeah, you're going to lose damage, right? If you use your brain with it, then it's really, really powerful. It's really powerful if you want to. It's not 10%. I don't want to say 10% because that's not true, right? So the Wowhead article that says it's a 10% loss, it's just because it doesn't make you use your CD. If you fill the gap of the rotational assistant, yeah, but I don't want to spread that because it's misinformation a little bit. Because when you say 10%, people think that they're gonna do 10% less damage, but that's not what that means. You know, like, so let's say that it's just that some classes, it doesn't make you press your cooldown. But if you press your cooldown, then you're gonna be doing 99 to 100% of your damage, right? As long as you use your brain. But the problem is that people just read the Wowhead article that says that the highlighted assistant is a 20% damage nerf, but that's because it doesn't make you press your CD. So of course you're going to be doing less damage. But if you use your brain and you use your CD on top of the assistant, then you won't get the damage loss, right? So some classes are coded that they have their rotation built in, so that's why. Yeah, but the problem is people take just the little information, like when you tell them, oh, it's a 10% damage loss, they think that Blizzard is nerfing your damage if you understand that, right? Like, because the GCD, the single button rotation has a 20% GCD nerf on it. So people think that this has a nerf on it, but it doesn't. It just tells you which button to press. Kind of sucks for Unholy DK as you can train and learn the rotation just to be punished against someone who used the rotational helper with no brain power. That is not true, though, because the rotational helper doesn't tell you to dot far away monster. It doesn't tell you to do that. You have to know that. You have to know also when to use your cooldown. The rotational helper in a Mythic Plus group will make you pop Army of the Dead on the first fucking pull of the dungeon. What if the first pull of the dungeon is just 2 monster and then you do a massive fucking pull, right? Using your brain is always going to result to more. Learning the rotation and using your brain is always going to result in more damage. Always.
Obey the beers. Obey the beers.
Dale Erija. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the massive 5 gifted. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Kind of brave asking people to use their brain. I know, right? But yeah, that's how that goes, right? It's just. But yeah, the rotational assistant is nice, you know? But it doesn't know that there's another target here that I need to dot, you know? Like, it doesn't know this information. It still guides me well, though. Still guides me well, though. Like, it's still giving me, like, good info.
Or chat. You combine your skills randomly to your keyboard, then roll your butt across your keyboard. It's just as effective.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Thank you for the advice, Luxthos. One button assistant is for accessibility and also people that just want to do casual content where they don't care about their damage output. It's just like, hey, I'm farming transmog, I'm not paying attention, or I struggle with my rotation, use that. But if you care about doing damage, you shouldn't be using single button, right? You know. Butt roll, it's not, yeah, butt roll sounds even better than face roll. I prefer dinner roll. Unless you're Frost or Red DK. Frost DK or Red? Dude, Frost DK is so not a face roll class right now. I absolutely don't like Frost DK right now because of how much mistake you can make in your rotation. It's so bad.
These cultists have transitioned from elemental to void magic. Collect samples so we can understand their methods.
I'm using an add-on called Mouse Over Action Setting. I have the download button on my website with the profile that I use for it. It's a new little addition that I added recently. You can play with these nuts? Really? Thank you, my friend, for letting me know. Thank you so much, Lemon. And Dally. Thank you, friend. What's the hotkey for bringing up Platinator setting? /Platy. Achille is probably exactly the same thing as the highlighted assistant right now. The only thing that was better about Achille is that it told you in advance what you were supposed to do next. But the throughput of the highlighted assistant should be roughly the same. And it's able to do it with way less CPU strain and computer power, right? Because it's being done server side. After this add-on purge stuff, I've learned to use more lightweight add-on. I live in the simplicity. Dude, the simplicity is great. Every single one of my add-on is super single purpose, right? Like, except obviously like Plumber and stuff like that and Ligatrix, but those are exceptions because they're not needed for anything. They're just cool. Like if I disable this fucking add-on, I can still play the game. You know? Achille was optimized to best sim rotation. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Blizzard is doing the same thing, though. They're not just throwing buttons randomly. The big difference, though, is you do not know in advance which key you need to press, especially on a caster. That's a little bit problematic because it doesn't change location to the new ability until you're done with the cast. So you kind of just naturally press it again, right? So, like, if I'm here on this guy here and I press this... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna dot everything real quick. Like, it's making me press this, but then it will change to, like, another ability randomly, and then you... Sometimes you're already like, I'm already pre-casting, but it's, like, see? So it changed to another ability, but I didn't know it was going to change. So I casted an excessive Starfire, you know? Are you farming mount? No, I'm just farming gear for my alts and practicing classes. Trying to see how they work, how they're fun. I'm just kind of vibing. A lot of people ask me my feedback and opinion on a lot of classes. So I kind of just decided to gear all of them, or at least one spec of every class. That way I can give a little bit more feedback on it. Thank you so much, Syndrus, for the brand new Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome to the new followers. How's Defender Tinker? I wish. What class is the best? I see that you changed your name color. At first I thought it was Spunks because you use Spunks color. Blizzard has said that their assist is not optimized rotation, and this is intentional. I mean, it pretty much is, though. So. Yeah, but just on Holy DK, proving that it's 1% DPS loss shows you that they're doing most of the optimized rotation. they're doing a close enough rotation that it's all the other variants that you're talking about, like the 30%, the 20%, is just because those assisted rotation don't use their cooldown. It's not because they don't use the optional sim. So that's what we were talking about. It's completely irrelevant, right? It's completely irrelevant. So Unholy DK uses all ability, including your 1.5 minute CD, right? So that's why it's only a 1% difference. It's doing almost perfect damage, right? Other classes are using all their abilities except their CD for some fucking reason, which is why there is a 10, 20, 30% damage difference. Like if you look at Boomkin, obviously it's not going to do as much damage. It's not making me use Incarnation, but if you use your brain for that one ability, you'll have a 99% DPS rotation, which is insane to think about. That it's even being provided by the game itself. That you get a 99% accuracy damage rotation given by the game. You know? You know? Where did you find your? How did you find your group? You go to custom, you search rare, and then you'll find it. You'll find a group. Yeah, there's plenty of them. You go here, custom, find group, type rare. Frank, what's up? Here we go again with the use of brain. I wish I could do my full rotation on this class. It actually looks pretty fun. But things are dying too fast right now, so... Boomkin is 7 to 19% less DPS than optional when you manually use CD. I'm assuming those are things they're going to fix, though. They'll fine-tune these for sure. They're not just going to leave half the classes doing way less damage with it. The rotation is changing literally every patch as well, while they're not updating the assisted, you know? Like, Blizzard is doing a shit ton of nerf and buff to rotation because of, you know. I never used something like Achille. I love, like, I'm getting really, really bored right now of following what it's telling me to do. I don't like that, right? It's, but, you know, experimental, rectangular icon. Hide ores. Hide ores. Always show only on... Oh, shit! Button press overlay. What? Oh my god! Sorry. Hold on a second. Does this work? Dude, that's something that I told him about. I was like, is it possible if, like, we press stuff that it actually, like, show... Oh my god! This is the greatest fucking thing of all time. Oh my fucking god. That's so good. Yeah, that's new. It's in his experimental button press overlay. That's so good. Oh my god, that is so fucking good. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm just throwing to Waldo. I'm like, hey, it would be nice if we had this. It would be nice if we had the rectangular icon too, which he did. Although I think he's squishing them, though, instead of cutting them. It's hard to tell. That's pretty cool, though. I did ask about this. Not configurable yet. Hide auras. I don't know what that is. Hide aura on cooldown. Always show only cooldown of the ability. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Dude, the other thing is insane, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so many questions about this. It does support keybind, yeah. You can literally go here and you can do keybind. Keybind. There we go. And then you have to reload, though. But oh no, you have to just have them available. Hey Lux, in my raid today, I had both my Dender player frames and I tried disabling them in edit mode. I completely got rid of Denders a long time ago, my friend. I'm not supporting it anymore. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, this is the greatest feature of all time, dude. I think you just sold me on Platinator. Listen, just do it. Just make your dreams. Don't let your dreams be dreams, okay? Okay, this is the greatest feature to have ever been implemented, ever. You sold me two? There you go. Plater is just plus mouse is just so fucking I'm not lying to you guys when I'm saying like I handpick like some specific add-ons that were made by people that are fucking insanely talented and passionate. And look at what we're getting now. We're getting all of this amazing fucking shit happening, you know, like. I'm using health bar color. It's so good that I can see the key press, man. Oh my god, it's good. I know when I'm pressing the wrong keybind now. It works also for defensive, it works for your interrupt, it works for literally everything. Oh my god. Yeah. The overlay isn't working for me, weirdly. What do you mean? It's still experimental, so try to do a slash reload. It's under experimental, so if you go into here and you do button press overlay, you'll be able to get the responsive visual feedback on it. No, Achille is never going to be able to be updated. Lux, last question if you don't mind. When I was using HBC with player, my player nameplate wouldn't be their class color. Do I have to disable plater altogether for HBC to work and use Platinator? HBC has nothing to do with plater or Platinator. HBC controls unit frame. Unit frame is player and target frame. Platinator and platers are nameplate add-on. Completely different beasts, completely different tools. They're unrelated to each other. If you want your class color to show up in HBC, you have to tell it to do that, right? So player, color by, class. Same thing for target, same thing for focus. I don't have anything for tracking trinket and racial at the moment. Those, I know that Waldo is working on something for that at some point. So I'm not super in a hurry to try to figure that out. Party frame. That's even worse because now none of those are even related to your party frame, my friend. Your party frame is handled by your party frame. It's a Blizzard thing. Display color here. I have an add-on also that's called RFS that's modifying stuff for me. So health bar, class, gradient class, static, gradient static. You can do HP value. So when they start going down, some people love to do this so they can see who's dying, right? You can do class into HP value, which a lot of people do. I prefer class. Gradient class can be cool too, but I leave it to class. Oh, I gotta change the background color here too. I don't like that. I just realized health bar background, I want it to be static. There we go, black. There we go. Faradun, thank you for the prime, my friend. So I'm dumb? No, you're not dumb. You just didn't know. You know? That's why I'm here to help you out. Thank you for the sub, my friend. The abilities on the right is a GCD history. It only shows you what ability I pressed. That is available in Waldo Tools. I like to use the Blizzard player resource bar. If I copy your import from the cooldown manager, will it get... if I copy your import from the cooldown manager, will it also set the right buff to track on the PRB? I'm not sure what you're asking me. There's absolutely nothing you can do to control the player-assisted rotation. There's zero setting. No configuration. Sensei creates its own bar. It doesn't use the personal resource display. So personal resource display is completely separate. I use Sensei, which generates these bar here, so it's completely different. Like, if I were to import your warrior cooldown setting, would it put the whirlwind stack? No, you need to import you need to import the add-on profile, too. I have videos that explains all of this on my YouTube channel. If you go to my YouTube channel, it shows you how to get this exact UI, and give or take. And also, I have also a master class on the cooldown manager, which explains how to achieve this exact look for the CD manager. In case you don't necessarily want to copy my stuff, you just want to make your own or whatever. Yeah. Or you can watch both of them. You can do kind of whatever, you know. Gaiad, thank you for the tier 3, my friend. When you're in edit mode, what is the screen that is above your health bar? It is plumber. It is the plumber loot window. It's just plumber adding, when I loot something, it shows the loot right there. I might redo a video with the updated UI, honestly, with the hidden stuff, cleaning up everything. But I might wait for sell, I think. Could probably be not a bad idea. Why did you drop Denders? I tried it yesterday and it looks completely functional. Look functional and behaves functional is two different things. A lot of people were returning a shit ton of LUA error. A lot of people it could flick with other add-ons. There was a lot of fucking stuff breaking all over the place, and there was too many updates happening. I just didn't want to support it. And also I knew that I was gonna go to sell anyway, so. The problem is if I make a video and I show people an add-on, and then everybody jumps on Denders, and then in a couple months I end up swapping to sell, then all of those people are going to be like, wait, what the fuck? I thought you were using, you know? Because people don't watch the video. They just look at my list of add-on, they install it. I mean, you guys can feel free to use it. I've experienced issue with it, and I'm not recommending it anymore. If you guys are getting no issue and you're okay with that, you guys don't need to convince me. I decided to drop it. I've seen a lot of people mention that it was vibe coded. A lot of code was kind of... I just had an ick feeling about it, and I stepped away from it. If you guys want to use it, use it. I'm not attacking your choice to use it. Everybody's like, I'm getting no issue. I don't care. I was having issues, and a lot of people were reporting issues to me, so I just decided to get away from it. That's all there is to it. It's just, it was messy. It had a lot more issue than anything else that I was getting. I was getting a lot of people showing a lot of issues, and their unit frame was... Like, you guys are not having issues now. But back then, when I recommended it, people were having their entire party frame and raid frame disappearing and coming back, right? I felt attacked by Demus. He literally just said what I said. A while back, it was generating a lot of issues, so I dropped it. That's all there is to it. You don't need to feel, nobody needs to feel attacked by that. You guys have to realize that when I recommend an add-on and the add-on breaks, people don't go to the add-on person. They come to me. So my chat was just like, Lux, my fucking party and everything is going away. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm dropping this thing. Right? If it fucking causes me issues, I'm not going to fucking keep using it. You know, like everybody was coming here to tell me their party was disappearing. Shit was flickering. There was so much fucking issues. Right now, it could be in the best state that it's in. I don't care anymore. It's too, I'm gone, you know? That's all there is to it. But like, it's, you know, I'm not attacking the add-on developer. Like their shit might be fucking flawless now. I just don't need it right now. I'm going to load up Cell eventually and everything will be fine, right? We don't need to make the same choices. I just have my own personal choices for picking some add-ons and not choosing some others. Doesn't mean that what you're doing is wrong. We just have different circumstances. When I tell people, load this add-on, and shit starts breaking, people come to me to fix it. Right? So when an add-on starts to have a shit ton of problem, it creates more work for me. So I decided to drop it temporarily. Cell was an add-on that I've been using for the entire time in the War Within. It is a raid frame add-on that is very strong, super clean, and it's just really, really good. And I've always enjoyed it. They seem to be very competent in what they're doing. So I'm just going to be patient and I'm going to wait for them to update it. My bad on that? No, it's not just you. Like, there was a... You didn't do anything. I was just answering a generic question, and then a lot of people on Twitch got defensive about it. So I just rectified. I just rectified it. It honestly should just work. Try to reload UI after enabling the overlay. You may have to do a quick /reload for it to kick in. You did a reload and relog? It is an experimental feature, so it is under the category experimental. So there might be stuff that aren't working, maybe. I'm not sure what's going on. You might also, maybe if you have like a bar add-on, maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. Like, I don't know how it picks up its info and it relays it. There might be stuff that are fucking up with it. Like, for example, if you have bartender, maybe it breaks it because it no longer is able to find the info from your action bar, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But it is an experimental feature, so... Maybe try to disable all your add-on except cooldown center and see if that solves your issue. Maybe it's going to work after. And then if it's the case, then something is interfering with it, most likely. What are you using for this event? Just using Rare Scanner? Yeah, me too. It's been working great. Lux, I have a question. Power Siphon for Demonology is in your CDM profile, but isn't the spell removed? No, it's a talent choice between Implosion and Power Siphon. But also, I don't have any control over the abilities that show and don't show in the CDM. It was Domino's interfering for me? There you go. So, yeah. Any idea how to make nameplate a different color for aggro tank? My Playinator profile does change the name color based on the threat. Already built in. Hey Lux, I have a quick question. I'm playing Classic and I'm using your Hunter Classic era weak aura. It tracks how much arrow you got, but when I switch to another ammo type, it disappears. You have to do a reload, I think. Might need to move to priority on top of it. I did, and I have 0 issue tanking. So I completely changed my profile so that is no longer necessary. My profile has threat on the name of the target. All the name becomes full red when you lose threat, or they becomes red if you gain threat on a DPS. That way, the health bar can remain having its elite type, which is more important in my opinion. So that way you don't... You still have the threat here. If you want it, you can have it. But I don't recommend that. I recommend leaving the color for the caster type. And then the name, I tested it and it's fucking flawless. It's really, really good. Because that way you get both information at the same time. You just gotta get used to it a little bit because it's different than having the color, but then you don't lose the information and having the monster type, which is great. I might try it, give it a shot. If you can't get used to it, then you know, revert. But yeah, I did test it out and it's very visible. It's better. I was afraid it wouldn't be as visible. But it is super, super clean info, honestly. It's really, really nice. It's really, really nice. I'm super happy about that profile. I think it looks slick. Even in big pulls? Yeah, I mean, even in big pulls, the color of the plate becomes, like, kind of messy, you know? Like, you know. You can go test that out, I guess, in Follower Dungeon if you want. That's what I did. I joined a follower dungeon. I pulled like half the dungeon without doing anything, and then I let the NPCs steal aggro from me. And then you could see the difference, and it was really, really clean for me. I mean, you're never gonna pull half the dungeon, but you know. So why are you farming these? Getting gear for my alts. So that way these characters can level in midnight easily, right? Because these characters had shit gear previously. So they wouldn't have been able to even level in midnight. So right now I'm getting a base set of gear. And that way whenever midnight comes out and I want to level them, they're going to be full 120 with their cloak, their full gear, tier set. Yeah, you literally just go into the custom group. You search custom, you search rare, and then you'll find a bunch of groups doing this. And then you just join them, follow everybody in circle. And then you're good to go, man. Easy peasy. The reload did not work. Maybe it's just outdated or something. It shouldn't be. I mean, Classic didn't change. Unless Weak Aura changed stuff and that's not working anymore. I don't really have any way to test right now because I don't have a high-level hunter, so... I would have a hard time... It's just weird that changing ammo doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to track the ammo slot. It's not supposed to track anything else. Like, it doesn't matter which ammo you put in the ammo slot. It's supposed to get its information from the slot directly. So it doesn't make any sense that changing ammo type breaks the weak aura. It is maybe the ice arrow from PvP. Shouldn't break anything. Like, once you put those into the arrow socket in Classic, it still returns the number of arrow you have and the information, right? Maybe? I don't know. I just added an eye light on the nameplate and it's awesome. To Playinator. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to Playinator too, right? I mean, if you want, like, you could add a widget, you could do do they have a threat widget? I don't know. Maybe not. You can do colors. You can do, like, you can add a square. And then, like, the line, like the white line. You could add, like, a big square that's red if you lose threat. You can do whatever. It's super easy to configure. Now I'm level 13. I just bought the sharp arrows instead of the starting rough arrows. Did you put them in your gun, Dreadzo? Though that might be the issue. Did you take the arrow and equip them? Fretzy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you gotta equip your arrow, otherwise you'll get to the mob and like, boom, not gonna work. When you buy new arrows, you gotta. Oh my god. It was an ID10T. I'm dumb. Thanks, dude. No problem. Oh, that's a great one. It was a skill issue. Yep. As what's safe color? Safe color just means that the monster is safe, and then it puts a safe color on it. I don't know what it means. ID10T, it happens to the best of us. Thank you, Fredzy. I appreciate it so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Since you can't put Trinket in the CDM, do you know of any way to track Trinket or unused item? Not at the moment, but I know Waldo is possibly looking into it. I know that Waldo wanted to add Trinket. I know that Waldo possibly wanted to add Trinket. Did you just thank him for making us feel dumb? Wait, what? How did I make you feel dumb? How did I do that? Other way, thanks. Other way, I gotta say, big fan of your UI and Plady. Thanks for the work. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Do you know of an add-on which adds the Omni style CD number? The vanilla ones are hard to see. Actually, I have no idea. Is Omni CD not updated? I feel like it shouldn't really have any issues. I've never really had any issue with the CD number. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This overlay here is like the greatest fucking thing of all time. I wonder if you update the add-on manually in the file if it works. I don't know why it wouldn't work, right? Trying to join the party but not getting invites. I'm using CurseForge, yeah. I'm using CurseForge. It has an alpha channel? Oh. I'm sure you answered this recently, but what is showing your key press? It is a new feature that is being added right now as an experimental feature in Cooldown Manager Center. So it is a brand new feature that is part of the experimental section of CMC. Button press overlay. Do you find any issue with the damage meter when you click on it to show what spell you use? Error? Is that why you're using the 1 meter? I just haven't set up the new window on my other classes, honestly. It's just I couldn't be bothered, like, fucking... It's weird that I have to do it this way. Like, it's weird that it's not something that's, like, across your entire account. I don't know why. I was kind of hoping that Blizzard was going to fix that so that the second window would be part of the profile for the edit mode so that it will be mimicked across all classes. Otherwise, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Because you have to reposition it manually every time. I don't know. Health bar color is removing the mana, yes. HBC, and then it has all this here. The account-wide added supported now? The account-wide added supported now. What do you mean? Account-wide interface? Holy shit, that just broke everything. Oh, you have to use default. Yeah, I forgot. It doesn't seem like it does because it never did this. Unless... Where is it? There's also an add-on for the anchoring of the damage meter where you can anchor the top one and the second one. It's called Damage Meter Anchor. Wow, that's cool. Kind of crazy. I hope Blizzard adds most of these baseline. Like modifying the damage meter to make it barely functional. There's an add-on, okay. Oh, did you make that yourself, Doc? Nice. Kind of surprised how we also seem to go into the new X-Pack and we can't see other people's party members kick. That is definitely weird. I really, really hope Blizzard adds the... Okay, I think I'm done with Boomy. I really hope they add the way of doing it from Fellowship. But yeah, it seems like that's a thing that they want. What's up, Acid? Yeah, nice. It's weird how Blizzard hasn't updated anything from the interface yet, not even CDM. Yeah. Thanks for the add-on profile, Lux. Got to work easily on 1440p with some slight modification on the Steam Deck as well. Hey, Lux, do you know what setting is causing the nameplate to flicker? Happens with Platey, Plater, and even Blizzard. Honestly, if you're getting shit to flicker, I would reset your interface, WTF, cache. Do a full clean install. If you're getting weird flickering and shit, like, that sounds like... How did you hide your keybind? Mouse over action setting is the add-on doing the... It hides all my action bar. You can make it do like a bunch of really, really cool things. Whoops. You can make it do a bunch of really, really cool thing. Like you can make it do mini-map if you want. I make it hide all my action bar, and then I link them together so that when I mouse over one of them, it shows all the other ones. It's pretty cool. I wish I could do the same thing with damage meters so they only show up in combat, or when I mouse over them. That would be sick, too. He's probably going to add that at some point, honestly. I use BlizzHUD. So one of the reasons I use this is because the person that made this is also the person that made Health Bar and RFC. So I know they're good, right? So this is Slot Pala that makes this. He's the person that made HBC and RFC, and he made also MAS. So yeah, I just love sticking to like one add-on developer for, you know, like the same way I'm doing with Plus Mouse with all the Nader. Waldo is like 2 add-ons that I use. Like, it's just, yeah, it's nice to do this because you know these are active, talented developers, right? So it's kind of neat. I love that. How do you get the CD numbers on the spell? Do you mean the keybind? I'm not sure what you're... I feel like ever since they they made them spawn faster, they made them drop a little bit less stuff. To be fair though, I'm kind of done. I don't even know why I'm farming right now. This guy's fully geared. I was just testing Boomy a little bit, but I guess I'm done with Boomy. Let's go do Monk. Let's go do Monk. When a spell is on CD, it shows the cooldown. How do you get that?
The Twilight's Blade's use of shadow magic is
Show number cooldown.
between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
You still get gear on the Boomy. Why swap? Cause I want to test out different classes. I want to test out different classes, and also that way I'm farming the. Yeah. Is there a full name for RFC? Nothing is popping up. Oh no, RFS. Sorry, RFS raid frame setting is the one for the raid. All of these add-ons, by the way, are on my website. If you go to luxthos.com, you'll get a way better overview of what the fuck is going on. I think I've been enjoying a lot of what Plus Mouse. Yeah. So that's what I do, right? So right now I'm using Plus Mouse, which is responsible for Platey, Chatty, Bagga, Nader, Syndicator, Auctionator. He's responsible for all of this shit. And then Slot Pala is responsible for health bar color. He's responsible for raid frame settings and mouse over action settings. Waldo is responsible for Waldo tools and cooldown. manager centered. And then Sensei just has the single add-on, but they're really, really good at what they're doing. You know? I like when people are, whenever, you know.
My directive is to serve you.
There we go. We got so much fucking gear in here, dude. Look at all the gear we farm. I can probably get rid of the old school. Got some trinket here.
My directive
Yeah, and the really, really cool thing is I can message plus mouse and he replies to me. I can message Waldo and Sensei. The only person I haven't reached out to is Sloth Pala. But plus mouse, I gave him a bunch of ideas for Platinator and he implemented it within like literally like a day, right? So it's really, really cool. Waldo, we've been messaging each other like with features. Same thing with Sensei. Like all of these, that's the reason I'm choosing these add-ons. And like everybody's like, you know, like there's always a lot of people recommend, hey, have you tried enhanced quality of life and better cooldown manager? And I like that I have access to like some very niche add-on, and like I have access to like communicating with these people and requesting feature, and it makes it really, really, really nice, you know? Does anyone know how to disable this preview? That's appearance tooltip. That's because you loaded an add-on that does this, Deli. The mouse over gear appearance is from an add-on. If you don't want it, you got to disable the add-on, I think. Okay, so we're done with gearing Boomy. I don't have any LUA error, no. I have 0 LUA error. This is the way. I don't want to play that. I want to play Windwalker. Man, you saved my tanking days. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to see I was of help, my friend. I have max mythic gear and accept most to be gone before I even hit 90. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm only doing this, obviously, on classes that, you know. Mythic Plus. I don't know where to put, like, slicing wind in my ability. It's such a weird... Kind of cool, though. All right. I got to fix my Mog, though. This is horrible. I'm not a big fan of the... I was pretty disappointed with the... I was pretty disappointed with the racial that the Earthen ended up getting. Dude, I remember making this Mog. I mean, it's not really making a Mog. It's pretty much literally their set, but... Which one do you guys like the most? I think I like this one the most. Pretty sick. Maybe there's a helm I can have that goes well with this. I mean, oh my god, what the... It actually looks good. What the hell? Holy shit. It's like a pirate monk. Does it get better than this? What a terrible day to have eyes. Good. Are you guys talking shit about my Mug? What the fuck? Bro, my monk looks insane. What are you guys... Are you guys high? Ooh. Gotta see the beard. You can't remove the beard. It's like part of the... I mean, that's the Mog that goes with it, right? Demonic Gladiator. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, that's Fierce Gladiator. I actually like that. I mean, it's not even the same set, too. That's Fierce, that's Demonic. I mean, I think it looks pretty badass. The only thing that sucks is the cloak in the back. This, I mean, it fits with the back of the pants, I guess. I mean, what the fuck? It does clip a little bit through the beard. Fuck. Transmog Roulette doesn't work. Yeah, no, the add-on for randomizing doesn't work. I have to wait until the add-on gets updated. Yeah, too bad I can't throw the hat, right? Did you use it? No. Dude, look at these claws. I was about to. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hey Lux, I've been setting up my UI using your setup, and I just have one question. What is making the action bar fade and hide, and why does it affect everything? So that's because you loaded add-ons without... This is what I was afraid of loading add-on here. People go through the list, and they just install everything without looking at what everything does. So... This is mouse over action setting. So you loaded this without looking at what it was doing. Oh. I was afraid of adding some add-ons in here because usually people go through here and they just download everything without looking. And then, you know, you guys get issues. It is mouse over setting. It hides your action bar on mouse over. So if you don't want that feature, you just don't load that add-on, right? Ah, no problem, my friend. It's just that I'm just saying this because you're like the third or fourth person that asked me why their bar was getting removed. Holy shit, dude! Am I the only one liking this? Yes? You're alone? What the fuck? Okay, chat. You guys have no transmog taste whatsoever. You guys have no transmog taste whatsoever. Yeah, the gold are slightly off. It's not the same one. But it looks badass, you know? Dude, like, what the fuck, bro? It looks so fucking good. What the fuck? It's off a little bit, but not much, man. Not much, dude. The red is almost exactly the same. The gold is slightly off, but it's hard to really notice because of the different light options. Dude, you guys can't fucking... Color is literally my specialty. You guys are fucking insane. This gold is off, but the middle of the pauldron matches the outside of the... This one doesn't match this one, but this one matches the inner one, and the middle here matches the outside. Listen, let's chat. Listen, okay? You guys aren't gonna fucking give me color lessons, okay? Literally, the middle part of the helm literally matches almost exactly the teal of the rest of the... Listen, chat, listen. You guys aren't going to give me color lessons. Dude, if they had a dye, man, it would be crazy. It would be cool. Oh my god! I found my... I think we got it, chat. It's a monk that killed a hunter and his pet. And is now wearing them as proud ornaments. Oh my god. Dude, some of these set look badass on a dwarf, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's insane. That actually looks pretty good. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, these weapons are insane. What the fuck? The Pirate one looks pretty sick, but it doesn't look monk though. You know? I hate that it doesn't replace all the missing. Like, you gotta reset every... What is this? And why does it look so fucking good? What the fuck? It's like a green set, dude. What the fuck? I didn't buy the steampunk set. Maybe I should do that. I haven't spent my stuff yet. There we go. Most of these sets look kind of iffy. I really like this one. But it's like full one piece. Like, ah, that's pretty cool. They look kind of nice. I mean, this one is a classic. Looks sick as fuck. What are those fists? They're called Shadowpan Watcher Fan. Oh, the previous fizz, the claws? I don't know. They're Thorn Collar Claw. I think it's like your artifact weapon as a monk, maybe? Wait, you can't go save that shit onto the next one? What the fuck? That makes no fucking sense. Am I crazy? I don't even know why I'm bothering with this shit. So I had to go onto the other thing, otherwise I lose everything? Yeah, great system. Great, you have to save it first. But if I save it, I overwrite the other ones. So before I make a transmog, I have to... That makes no sense. Who the fuck designed this UI? That makes no fucking sense. Like when I click this and it's empty, it shouldn't... It shouldn't... Get me into a meeting with the UI team. I'll fix half the issue in a week. Oh my god, fucking shredder motherfucker.
This is why we fight.
I kind of want to just go with this. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The more I look at it, the more I just gotta find the perfect fist weapon. Baguette? Is there a big... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I need to target something first. I must get closer. Too far away.
Is there better boots than this, though? I don't think there's better boots than this. Bare feet? No. Doesn't really work. There's boots with paws, too? Where the fuck are they? What are they called? There's the Yeti stuff, but that's oh my god. They don't match the color though. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's go gear this monk. Jesus Christ. I've wasted enough time on this motherfucker. What is this? Create a soulbound item. Dauntless Bracer. Oh my god. Wow. Warforge?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay.
My thanks for your patience.
Do-do-do-do-do. I like it so much that equipping gear no longer ruins the MOG. This is so fucking good.
My
You know?
directive is to serve. Return and peruse my inventory again.
So good. The outfit is called the Swift Fox. The Swift Fox. which is amazing. I gotta find a mount that goes with this too. Do you guys have a mount idea that flies? Just walk. Fox mount? Oh yeah, but it doesn't fly though. These ones do. The tawny wyvern. It does fit. Oh, I don't have this one. Squeaker? Oh, Squeaker! Squeak. What is it called? The Squeaker Trickster? A fucking mole, dude. Let's just go with the...
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to
Fur
conclusions.
and ship fox? I don't think I have that. Wait, where the fuck is that? Is that the trader post? This one? Creatures?
What do you want?
It's pink though. I don't have those yet. I mean, I think a giant fucking crocodile works out pretty well. Too bad it doesn't fly. Wait, you can buy those? Yeah, with traders. Buy all of these. They have extra vendor this month, and everything is like discounted and shit. Pretty cool.
Hey, can I interest you in a payment plan?
If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere.
They got some cool stuff.
Stay strong, pal. What's up?
Stay strong, pal. Wasn't there, where's the... Floral? Returning? Oh, we got some... I don't have any more to spend. Please send help. There's some cool stuff in here, man.
Have a good one.
Seems the spirit sent you my way.
Where's the, Oh my god, I need to get this dude. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Those are nice, man. Man, if you play Monk, those are really, really right up your alley. Those are nice. I don't play TBC, no. I'm not a classic player. Okay, I'll be honest. I love this smog, but I kind of want to make my character look like a monk. It's cool. It's funny, but I kind of want to make my character look like a monk a little bit. The weapons here look really, really good with this shit. Look at these blades, dude. It looks sick. And then look at these firecracker. Like, what? You mean I can fucking fight people off with firecracker? Just get the invisible fist weapon Mog and MOP. Lets you get your gem knuckle to be your weapon. You don't use your weapon as monk? Probably true. All right, let's go. Let's go farm gear. Fuck this shit. We just need a couple of things here. It's not gonna be too bad. We'll trade these. Transfer. Max. Confirm. I don't even know if I need it. Yeah, I'll need a couple. Oh, I need to do the turn. Okay. I gotta go get my cloak real quick. Yo, what's up, Skip?
Locust Walker has called for our aid against the void.
I kind of want to try dialogue UI just to see what it looks like, honestly. Hold on a second. I know that I skip quests all the time, but I still want to test it out. Diablo. Oh. Okay, let me try this. Until the expansion, all we have is the rare event. Pretty much. That's what it seems like. Okay.
The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dementia and defending Tagada.
It's the same dev as Plumber? What the fuck is this guy doing?
All-devouring attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our rats.
Lizard. Thank you for the... Oh.
Our fight continues.
I like the keybind part of it, I'll be honest. Kind of cool. Check the dark mode version. The problem is the dark mode probably Dude, I love that the menu. What the fuck? Holy shit. The immersion, bro. I don't know if I'll keep it, but it looks amazing. Can you not have the camera do this, though? Can you disable that? Off? Oh, man, that's so clean. I need a new wrap. Want to empower. Purchase fiber. Oh. Cool. Can you have it also not? I'm assuming you can do everything. IDUI. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. It creates less movement. I don't want too much. It was having too much movement doing the... Yeah, Narcissus was really, really cool. I just... it's really cool. I might check it out again. I used to use Narcissus a lot back in the day, but... Alright, let's go back. On alts, do we know at one point we get access to the portal room in Dornogal? Is it hitting level 70? I'm not sure.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Is it normal that every rare gives loot? Yeah, you'll get a ton of... Yeah. I like Narcissus for the screensaver. Yeah, it has cool features for sure. It has really, really cool features. You should check out... Okay, yeah, it gives 121 pretty much. It doesn't give it every rare, but it gives you loot pretty often. It's pretty neat. Dude, the feature is so sick. I might want to do a quick post about this. Okay, so we do options, cooldown manager, experimental, then we screenshot this to showcase that. There we go. And then we can do a quick video of this. That's not a video that I want to, it's not a screenshot I want to do, it's a video of this. Oops. I want to do this. I want to do a rectangle. I do this.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
There we go. Very nice. And then we're going to save this. Save. I just want to showcase the new, it's really neat. Okay. I think it's a really, really cool feature. Download. Can I add this to this? There we go. If you are using my UI or are using cooldown manager centered, a new feature, experimental feature just dropped. Allowing you to see your key press overlay on the cooldown manager. I think that's a cool feature, worth sharing. Frame and night UI available. Okay. I've disabled MMOs for now. I just have to have that feature work. It's pretty nice, right? Does that make sense? If you are using my UI or are using Cooldown Manager Centered, a new experimental feature just dropped, allowing you to see your key press overlay on the Cooldown Manager. And then...
Thanks to the man, the myth, the goat at either3 for my sponsored subs. I can keep bread on the table.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For sticking around, you know? Thank you for sticking around. And thank you to Eitherboar as well. For the massive, massive sponsor. Hey, what's up, Fury? How you doing, buddy?
Over here, champion. I've tracked the cultists.
How you doing, brother?
To the caves below. What is it?
Dude, this quest window is so fucking sick. What the fuck? Oh, it looks so gorgeous. Every time it pops off, it still catches me off guard right now. Every time it pops off, it catches me off guard. I just go like, so good. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic, friend. How about yourself? It's called Dialogue UI. Without the, not in French though, in English, I think. Wait, is it dialogue with a GU? Really? Oh, wait, no, I might be tripping. Oh, you guys are right. I thought dialogue was spelled differently. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Can I, applicants, invite. There we go. Pre-made, custom, find a group, then I type rare, and then you find the biggest group of them all, and you just queue up for them. I'm one day closer to starting my new job, so I'm excited. Oh, shit. Are you doing the same thing as you used to do before?
Collect samples so we can understand their methods.
By the way, chat, if you guys want to give this a little bit of love, congratulations on the new job, man. It's fucking nice. Gotta change my nameplate. You have a teal border around your camera sometimes, but it extends down out of your stream. Oh, when an alert pops off? Is it not a line anymore? Dialogue UI is cool. I don't know if I want to keep it though, but it looks really, really nice. It's just, it doesn't really add anything outside of being pretty. But I mean, honestly, the quest keybind is nice. Did you buy the new pack yet, Lux? The new pack. Which pack? I've noticed this for a while. I thought it was my eyes. I'll have to look it up. Probably like... I'll have to do some testing. Transmog pack comes with 700 coins. Which pack? This? Fury, thank you for the love, man. What the fuck? $30 for this? Oh man, just for the fucking trader coins, I'm gonna have to get it. I also recently discovered skywriting Falcon, and it's like the old skywriting WeakOr again. Yeah, that's what the... I've never been a fan of those, but I know that people love those, though. I've never been a fan of the skywriting UI. Just because I kind of hated the system, so I don't know why it triggers me so much. I think this is going to go here and this is going to go there. Zenith goes here. Target is obscured. How you doing, Miso? Lux, I got the worst freaking bait today. A letting from FedEx, letting that I owed a bunch of money due to tariff, but I check online and it's paid, so I owe nothing. So freaking confused. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I don't know who's putting like this fucking smoke bomb all the time on the boss. It's so annoying. Like I can never... It's the boss that does that? Can he not do that forever? Can you don't? Yeah, exactly. Can you don't? Is there an add-on to know if you're going top speed on your flying mount? I'm assuming there is, right? Yeah. Sounds scammy to me? Yeah, it sounds scammy to me. It's a legit letter from FedEx. The letter and their online system stayed the same, but the online system says I owed 0 and it's fully paid. Interesting. Yeah, it's a little circle with the flight speed. Nice. Oof. Yeah, that pack, bro, with 700 tenders is, I might accidentally... Whoops. I might have accidentally added 700 tenders to my account. How do you show the DPS? It's an add-on called damage meter formatting. Oh, chat, I didn't do anything. I swear to God. I didn't buy anything, okay? These are all... Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. Yeah, I suddenly need to acquire 700 tendies, right? It's like, I don't even care what fucking transmog you're selling me, bro. There's 700 tendies associated with it. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I miss my shading feature that I had on my previous weak ores. It was showing you the last ability you press by fading the ability. I miss that so much right now. It made monks so much easier to play. Oh my God, it's a party, chat. Everybody dance. Ouch. It's OSRS. It's just the greatest song of all time. That's all there is to it. Hello, Lux. Just passing by to say I love your videos and you're the best UI creator in the world. Oh my God. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate the kind of words. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, the stretch. I love that beaver. That's like the best emote ever. It's the best emote ever. The best emote ever. How you doing, Allie? Every time I tune, I see you farming rare. What are you doing? I'm farming rare. I'm just gearing alts. So these rares are dropping 121 item level. So you're able to fully gear all of your alts to make them be 121 item level, right? Do you use the default unit frame? No, I have slight alternation with add-ons. Unit frame is health bar color. I'm just farming rare, yeah, to gear up mugs, you know? Almost only one ring and no trinket. Yeah, there's no trinket. What game is this? World of Warcraft. It's good for leveling alts. It's good for gearing. Yeah, it's working great. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Won't the first quest in Midnight drop higher than 121? So, the first couple quests in Midnight will slowly give you 121 gear. But if your character is level 90 item level, and you go in Midnight, you're going to get your fucking dick punched in. Right? You're going to take the first quest, and then it's going to be like, hey, friend, please repel the invasion of Army of the Void. And then they're going to kick you right in the dick because you don't have any fucking HP. It's going to be fucking painful. If you have a little bit of gear, you'll be at least able to fight back a little bit, you know? Like these alts that I had were level 75 item level. Right? I wouldn't have been able to kill anything over there. So by having a little bit of item level, you get to do the first couple quests. It's not like there's anything else to do in World of Warcraft anyway right now, right? The mug you want has made it into one piece. Nice. That's fucking awesome. Congrats again for winning. Man, my weak ores were so helpful in like hiding the abilities that you already press. I miss that so much. Because right now I don't feel like I know if my ability got pressed or not. I don't know if it went through, you know? How does Baganator work with your void storage? I mean, it works the same way, I guess. I'm not sure how to answer that. It just makes a big frame like this, right? Also, void storage doesn't exist anymore. You only have bank, warband, and personal interface. It just makes a huge window of all the bank, right? The whole, it's super clean. You can merge all the tab in one. It's pretty nice. Yo, Acid, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's an associate buff. Yeah, but it doesn't have the same effect that my weak ore did, right? It doesn't give you the same visibility, you know? Your WoW is freezing. Oh, no. What content were you doing? What content are you doing? I was just crafting something in Dornogal, and your WoW froze? Sounds like a PC issue. It's interesting. Hopefully you figure it out. There's no way to have transparency. Can you have transparency? I love how your FPS improve when everyone is disoriented. Yeah, FPS is bad in here when everybody's fighting. There's probably a way to, like, you know, change some of my graphical setting to... I don't know. Man, I wonder how WoW would feel if I had like a like the newest It's crazy though, because I feel like my PC is still pretty strong. Even with a 3080 Ti, I shouldn't have like FPS issue. Crazy. Using targeted FPS. At least getting 60 would be nice. I'm at 38 right now. My processor is a 1290K, bro. That's a fucking i9. Dude, I used to play World of Warcraft on a fucking P4. You just use Control R to check your FPS. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say potato. I was gonna say Pentium, but I was like, you know, I don't know. A Pentium cat. I used to play WoW on a Pentium 4. Yeah. That's literally what it was back in the day, man. That's what we had. We had P4. And, yeah, man. Pretty much your CPU needs powerful enough to shut off the sun. All right, Lux, it's time with the sudden out-of-the-blue demise of Ashes of Creation. It's time to make my glorious return to World of Warcraft. Sudden out-of-the-blue demise. That makes, not gonna lie, that made me giggle a little bit. Been calling that shit for like 2 years, but it was a little bit out of the blue. I'll give you that. It was a little bit. It was supposed to? Okay. I wasn't sure. No one saw that coming, right? I don't think Ashes would have been like a WoW killer, but I'm pretty sure Ashes would have been like decent. Like, it was a decent game. No matter how people, like... I didn't like it, and I knew... you know. I paid fucking $500 to get, like, the initial alpha bundle that they did, because I was going to do content and shit. I had big plans. And then I played the game, and I was like, oh, it's kind of okay. And then I read more on Steven, and I was like, oh, he's a scammer. Okay, well, I'm out of here. And yeah, here we go. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'll give you guys some bucks. Level 11.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated.
Just go,
Type
grab
exclamation
something to
point
drink
join in the
really,
chat
really
for a
quickly.
chance
We'll
to
be right
win.
back.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. 45 seconds. Those that purchase, yeah, the transmog is in game. I got it not too long afterward. Join, chat. Don't miss out on the Lux boxes. Don't miss out. Join. Join. Huh. All right. I bought it. I have the tenders, but not the mugs. Interesting. I got everything all at once. It just triggered on my screen. Ding, ding, ding. Just gave me everything.
Cultists have transitioned from elemental to void magic. Collect samples so we can understand their methods.
IMO, the only MMO that will be stable and not die is Riot. Yeah, I mean, if they pull it out though, like, and that's gonna be in like what, like 5-6 years, bro? I'm gonna be like 89 years old by the time it fucking comes out. Exclamation mark UI, there we go. We want it to be out by 2030. Oh my god. I'll be 40 years old, dude. What the fuck? Can I still play MMO at 40, Chet? Pretty sure it's illegal. God, I hope so. I'm gonna be 45. I'm playing at 50, so yes. You're kind of young to be playing an MMO, to be honest. Yeah, everybody in chat is like, I'm doing it, but doesn't mean it's legal. Riot MMO toxicity simulator. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Riot equal toxicity. They just do competitive game, right? Competitive game brings toxicity, no matter what. Bro, I'm 49. What the fuck are you talking about? I'll play MMO until I'm 70. Oh, really? Okay, I'll try. Bro, I'll be streaming until I'm 70. I don't care if nobody's watching. I'll just be in front of my PC playing MMO by myself. She's 82. Yeah, but streaming is still relevant now. It doesn't mean that it will still be when I'm 80. Seen the translation? I've translated a rib blackberry murmurs to the wall in French. Oh yeah, that's a classic. Meal, 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 meal. You and your dad were playing a lot together? Was he playing WoW with you? That's kind of fucking awesome. What class was he playing? The only way I'll stop gaming, I mean, I'm the only thing that will stop me from doing what I'm doing now is if things change maybe a lot. I like, because we don't know what gaming is gonna look like. I don't know what streaming is gonna look like. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue what any of this shit is gonna amount to, right? But I would love this to keep going, gaming, streaming for as long as I fucking can. I love being able to, like, we're playing a lot of variety games too, which is great. You know? We're playing a lot of variety games too, which is great. Once you turn 40, the only class you're legally allowed to play is BM Hunter. Oh. Okay. Okay. Shit, I'm 40 and I'm playing Resto Druid. I'm breaking the law. You'll be streaming in the metaverse? Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Fuck. Now I got that song stuck in my head. I went back to healing in my 40s. I guess I love misery. Your doctor is like, you can't do that. There's too many buttons. You got to take it slow. I recommend BM Hunter twice a week. We're all rebels here. I've been thinking about going back to healing. Honestly, I think you guys might see me heal on my Resto Shaman in Midnight a little bit. I kind of miss doing it a little bit. We'll see. I like what they're doing to Resto Shaman in Midnight. I'm a big fan of it. Looks cool as fuck. He had a Tauren warrior named Wildebeest. That is awesome. You had a DH? You started as a warrior and then moved to DH when they came out. He loved DH. That is awesome. That's a cool way to remember him. Does your classic aura work for TBC? No, they haven't been updated for TBC. I kind of want to try healing, but I need you to make a cell profile first. I'll do my best as soon as it comes out. I have a spot reserve in Valhalla near the back wall next to the power point so I can plug in my PC to play WoW at night after a long day fighting. Sounds like a good place, my friend. Sounds like a good place. Fist of Fury, I feel lasts too long. Am I the only one? Like, I feel like I'm stuck doing Fist of Fury for 18 hours. And I feel like I just want to keep pressing buttons. I want your UI, it's clean, just that I want to see my action bar below, your resource, so I can see my keybind and spell. So, you don't have to hide your action bar. I'm using something called mouse over action setting. If you want, you can do this. Have them show at all time like this. But if you want, you can also have the cooldown manager show you your keybind, right? So you can do keybind, and then you can do this and this, and you get your keybind across all your buttons here. And then you can even see which one you're pressing. Isn't that fucking sick? What? Mind blown. And with the new cooldown manager center. Wait, you're using CD manager, not weak ores? Weak ore is not a thing anymore, my friend. Weak aura is dead. Buried alive. It was drowned, strangled, and caught on fire. And they buried it. Can you hide the CDM when not in combat? Yeah. You can go into the edit mode, click this, visible, in combat. Then you do the same thing with the resources. Paid chatter. So leveling character in pre-patch event is sick. Each world quest basically gives one level. So you'll get a whole lot. You'll get 4 level. But do they hide action bar on default when you download your pack? If you download the add-on that does that, yes. If you don't want things to disappear, just don't load mouse over action setting. CDM Center is the best add-on. It is. I have four full set of letter, but no full set of mail. Yeah, just buy what you need, you know? Just buy the missing pieces. The only thing I don't like with the... I wish that when I did Alt, it hid the tooltip so I can see what fucking pieces I got. Monk feels pretty cool. Feels pretty good. I wonder, does combo breaker is target base or it's just generic? So like if I press Tiger Palm and the mob dies, can I press Tiger Palm on the next monster or I have to hit another ability? Been leveling Among and I've been enjoying it. It's been fun so far. It's pretty chill. Lux, what would you think if every race of WoW could be any class? Like you started as one class, but you could do a chain quest to permanently change your class. Like I don't understand why Worgen can be Paladin. I mean, they're human before, and humans are Paladin.
Shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void.
Yeah.
Quickly.
But some things are lost, maybe. Lore-wise, you know. Obviously, like, Blizzard likes to have lore. Like, there's never been a Worgen Paladin, from what I understand. You know, like, maybe you lose the connection with the light when you become a Worgen. Let's ask ChatGPT, why can't Worgen be Paladin in Warcraft according to the lore? Let's see. Lycanthropy prevents the connection to light? Most likely. Not target based. If you kill a mob with Tiger Palm, you have to hit another ability on a new target. Okay. Worgen can be priest, though? True. There isn't a clean, hard lore rule that says Worgen curse prevents Paladin. The more honest answer is, it's most likely a world building and game design restriction. And the lore, okay, Worgen can use the light, so the curse blocks it, doesn't fit. Worgen can be priest. Wow, ChatGPT fucking rocks on this. What the hell? It fucking nails it, dude. It understood, like, I mean, obviously, it, you know, it has, the more lore consistent explanation, no strong paladin tradition in Gilneas. Gilneas was isolated for a long time. And while it had the Church of the Holy Light culturally, it didn't have a much established presence or a big ongoing paladin order the way Stormwind or Lordaeron did. That makes Worgen Paladin feel less grounded in their faction identity compared to Worgen Druid or Priest. The real reason Blizzard has kept Paladin race locked longer equal asset plus dev time, most likely. Because every time they do Paladin, they got to give them a stupid fucking horse, and then, you know. So. You got to give them like a special Paladin mount, you know? Same with Druid. They got to redo all the forms. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the cooldown manager showing the keybind. It actually doesn't look too bad at all. Plus the responsiveness of the overlay for the key press is so fucking good. I really like it. Is it just me, or does it seem like there's a delay on dots showing up on the nameplate with Platinator? That is Blizzard. That's on Blizzard's end. If you notice, the delay is even there on your cooldown manager. Go on a target dummy, press agony. It will take like half a second for it to show on the cooldown manager. Yeah. The Platinator just uses the info the Blizzard gives them, so. Finally got the transmog to show up. For some reason, my overlay isn't working. That is probably because you have either Dominoes or Bartender. That's what somebody had earlier that made this feature not work. So anything that will fuck with your bar... I had a delay, and then I changed profile on Plater, and it went away. Not sure why. Damn, that's a lot of pally. Give them out. That can't fly, so almost no one will use. Check cash shop. Oh, 6 new mounts later this year. Already available. Oh, fuck. I'm not using either, but I'm using Blizzmasky bar, so maybe that's it. Yeah. It's yeah. Is your add-on CDM copy viable for 1080p? I do have a profile for 1080p. Hi, I have a problem. After deleting add-on, my WoW broke and I don't have edit mode in the game menu. Can someone please tell me what to do about it? I've tried reinstalling the game, but it doesn't work even with the edit mode. Wait, what? This button is not there after a fresh install of the game? Have you tried scanning and repairing your file? That's really, really weird. Wait, are you playing retail? You're playing retail, right? Thank you so much for the free UI. No problem, my friend. Pleasure is mine. Glad you enjoy it. Any stuffed pepper left? Yeah, I got fucking 4 container left. I got 4 container left. Have you tried deleting add-on? They literally mentioned that they did a fresh install of World of Warcraft. It's in the starting zone? Oh, edit mode doesn't become available until you hit level 10. Wow, I didn't know that. Are you on a brand new character? Only for newcomer, it is like the starting zone that doesn't allow it somehow. Why is that a thing? I don't know why they do that. Probably to not overwhelm new player, but it makes no sense. That's the kind of Apple shit that Apple does. Oh, we want to protect the user base so they don't feel confused. Let's remove options away from them. And then half of them that know what the fuck they're doing are even more confused as to why shit isn't showing up. You're in Dornogal level 80? Okay, you're fucked then. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. If you're in Dornogal level 80, then I have no idea what the fuck that's happening. On a fresh install. You have 0 add-on? Fresh install with nothing? How do I fix Platinator to show I have aggro as a tank? My profile does that. Did you remove the deal? Yeah, did you, after reinstalling, did you delete the folder so that it didn't keep some of your things? Even if you uninstall the game, it doesn't necessarily delete your... Yeah, I tried to delete cache WTF interface, but ... Yeah, you got to delete... interface, WTF, cache. Gotta get rid of everything. Hey man, I just wanted to drop in and say thank you for the UI guide and the link to the pre-patch. I was ready to start throwing my shit out the window until I found your video. Fuck yeah, my friend.
Luxthos! Fun fact, that stuff has been happening since the EverQuest era. They removed XP, health, and mana numbers from the UI because they didn't want the game to be focused solely on numbers.
Wow. That's crazy. Did Sensei add-on bar just broke for anybody else too? No. Working perfectly fine here. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Also, Cyclo TV, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. The brand new primes. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate it. I love EverQuest. I have never played EverQuest in my life. Am I missing out? It doesn't do anything anymore. All resources bar moved to center. You probably have an add-on conflicting with it. You don't have a profile correctly loaded with it. Yeah. Meanie, thank you so much for the Prime, for the 16 months. Thank you so much, my friend. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, my friend. Forever on Tilt. Thank you for the Prime, friend. Thank you. I've only used your listed add-on and it worked perfectly for the week until the last 10 minutes. Can you send me a screenshot on Discord of what you're seeing exactly so I can... So I can possibly see what's going on? Hey, Lux, I'm hoping someone can answer this question, but I just saw someone walk past me and they were spamming icon above their head that I've never seen before. One was a firework, one was a flame icon. Any idea? They were spamming icons above their head. You would have, did you take a screenshot? Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Do you have chat bubbles on? Ah. Well, just re-importing the string. I don't know why, and now it's back. Nice. So remember that Sensei is tied to your edit mode too, I think. So if you mess up with this, sometimes it might... I've never had the profile at issue, but I've heard people that have had this issue. Dude, it's lagging so hard. This fucking encounter is ridiculous. It's literally frying my... I love playing all these characters because it's making me remember to set up my profile for all my add-ons. Just re-import a Sensei string. It has been happening to me on and off and on. That is weird. I have never had this go away. Like, my resources have never disappeared. But I've heard people say that. I wonder what you guys are doing that breaks it. Weird. Yeah, Monk feels pretty good, I gotta say. Monk feels pretty good. Monk feels pretty good. It always felt good, though, I guess. I don't know when to use the new ability with Monk, the one with 2 charges. I'm assuming it's just your cooldown, isn't it? Cheat costs are reduced by 1 and blackout kick reduced by... Yeah, I mean, it's just a cooldown. You just press it and you slap. Start of the fight. I'm assuming... I don't know if you want to use it after using Rising Sun Kick. I don't think it matters that much. Just for the reset? I don't know if it matters. Wowhead probably has a guide on this. Honestly, always refer to Wowhead. They just have all the info. You just do this, Windwalker. You do. Usually they have a rotation guide somewhere. Zenith. Zenith doesn't provide any direct damage increase without the addition of the Apex talent. However, it does reduce the cost of all your spender by 1 and increase the cooldown of increase the cooldown reduction provided by blackout kick. When you press the button, it resets the cooldown. Key tape will go away while Zenith is active. Blah blah blah. Okay. Probably want to do this. Yeah. Just get a reset out of it and then begin the fight. But honestly, I would probably just use it on cooldown. I think overthinking this kind of shit. I use rare scanner for my rare. I hit whatever is blue. I'm kind of curious to see what the cooldown assistant looks like for Monk. Yeah, pretty much. You just need to do the exclamation mark UI for the command to work. Everything else before it is just message, like a info, I guess. You just have to do exclamation mark UI in the chat. What is your opinion is the most fun melee class in Midnight so far? I mean, I love my Unholy DK right now. Assassination Rogue is really, really sick too. Ass Rogue is good. Fury Warrior is good. Enhancement Shaman is good. Unholy DK is good. Honestly, everything feels good right now. I'll be very honest with you. Everything feels pretty good right now. How often do you want to use... I feel like spinning crane kick used to be more straightforward. Do you just not press... Oh. You used to use it on proc. Really undertuned in pre-patch currently? I like Survival Hunter. I wish we didn't use a boomstick and instead use a crossbow or something to keep it closer to Rexar. Yeah, it's really, really weird that they're like survival is going the bomb boomstick vibe. It's really, really weird. It feels like none of the spec from Hunter is actually representing Rexar. I feel like Beast Mastery should have been Rexar. It's so weird that it isn't. And survival should have been range, honestly. Rexar has been survival since forever. Looks more like a BM hunter to me, bro. He has a fucking arsenal of pet. BM never used melee or X throw or trap. I mean, that's just literally a design decision. What tells you that Rexar isn't a BM hunter? Right? That's something that Blizzard created, but he relies most of his toolkit has literally always been about Misha and his 3 pet, right? It's like, you know, you can literally just call it BM Hunter, have it be melee, and survival being range. Survival has been range forever, by the way. Survival has never been melee. So Rexar, when Rexar existed, then they created survival. Survival was all about range and black arrows and explosive shot. It had nothing to do with melee. Absolutely fuck all. And then they decided later on to make it melee, which made no sense. But if you look at the original design, if you look at Beast Mastery, Survival, and Marksman, Rexar fit way more with Beast Mastery. So I would have made Beast Mastery be the melee dual-wielding beast. Right? Survival had been long... Yeah, but that's completely irrelevant, God King, because Rexar existed before that change. So it's completely irrelevant. What they did afterward is just they made up shit, right? It wasn't part of the original story. Rexar existed before World of Warcraft came around. Then when they made World of Warcraft, survival was range with explosive shot and black arrow. It had nothing to do with Rexar. Rexar looked way more like a Beastmaster hunter, so they could have turned Beast Mastery into a dual wielding with beasts, which is literally what Rexar is. And then survival could have stayed like the elemental range, and then marksman could have been the melee range, the physical range. I think that would have made way more sense. Rexar's playstyle has literally always been around all of his minion and the fact that he controls beasts so well. You know, he has Misha, he has the boar, he has the eagle, he has like he's just been like the master of mastering all of those pet, right? Rexar was a melee beastmaster hunter. He wasn't survival whatsoever. Lux, I don't like how my action bar aren't always on my screen. Just don't download that add-on, right? If you don't like that, just remove the add-on. That's the add-on that does the mouse over for the action bar. If you loaded that one, then that's what it does, right? That's the only thing that it does. Mouse over action setting is the one. Just don't load that one. You know what? You're right. Delete BM. No, I just think BM should have been full melee with Beast. Survival should have stayed elemental with Black Arrow, like Poison Arrow, Explosive Arrow, you know, like Imbuement. And then Marksman stays the physical aim shot, multi-shot, like hard physical arrow with bleed. You know, and Survival just dips their arrow, like Immolate Arrow, Poison Arrow. Like, there would be something so cool to do with that shit. And then BM becomes pure Beast, Melee, Hunter. What the fuck? Battle res! You did the workout thing. Now I'm training myself with some wingies. Kind of excited. I'm eating dumpling soup tonight. Spicy coconut dumpling soup. Interesting. In the beta, it was. Oh, shit. Then I'm wrong. They pivoted hard away from Rexar. That's weird. Recipe? I don't have a recipe, but it's literally like the easiest fucking recipe of all time. I put a little bit of garlic in a pan so I put a little bit of sesame oil, sesame seed oil, a little bit of garlic, little bit of ginger, and then I take a big fucking spoonful of red curry paste. And then I add a little bit of broth, a whole can of coconut milk, and then you add whatever spice you want to add if you want it more spicy. And then you can add chili crisp as well. You can add whatever. As long as you have the red paste. As long as you add the red paste, the red curry paste, and then the coconut milk, and then some broth, and then you dump some dumpling in there. You can use frozen dumpling. Girlfriend ended up making dumpling today. She made pork and shrimp dumpling, and she's going to bring some over here. And then I'll just do the rest of the soup and put those in there. I did a cooking stream yesterday. I'm not doing one tonight, but I'll do one pretty soon again. Nah, I played in closed beta and played Hunter all the way through. It had melee stuff in it, but it was like 2/3 range and 1/3 melee. Yeah. They actually had focus and then switched to mana. Wait, they had focus in beta and then they swapped to mana and then they brought them back? What the? What's the name of the add-on you have in the middle of your screen with the icon and bar? It's a bunch of stuff, my friend. Exclamation mark UI. There you go, my friend. I have a full guide on how to set it up. Also, none of the hunter pet can follow a hunter when he runs. They all lag behind. Survival should be able to tank. Dude, if survival gets the tank before shaman, I think people are going to start fire. At midnight, you see Far Shredder with sword and board. They're setting it up. Whoa, weird. I log into my DH and none of the NPC are in the right place. They're all standing around in a giant mass in front of the bank. Oh, that's scary. Can you take a screenshot? I want to see that. Oh, you must have triggered an event, right? Like isn't that just like the quest where you Dude, I'm lagging so fucking much. The Shadowland intro, maybe? Or is it already available? I don't have TBC week hours, my friend. I haven't updated them. There's no beta. There's no PTR. Sadly, there's nothing for me to use right now for me to work on these. Shadowland intro, yeah. It's just a fresh DH straight out of remix. Yeah, but it might have still triggered like the Shadowland intro or some shit like that. Draknir. Thank you for the love, my friend. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. I appreciate it. Shin. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Have you noticed any major issue with the CDM Manager Experimental Edition yet? No, not so far. It has to be bugged. The only quest I have is the Cultist quest for the event. That's interesting. Using all of your Shadow Priest CDM stuff, and it just gets clumped into the middle stack with each other. You haven't installed everything correctly then. Or you're low level and you have low amount of spell and then you're describing it as clumped together. What level are you on that, Shadow Priest? Hello, Pat Fussy. What a fucking name, dude. Level 80 full gear. Did you pick up all your talents? Do we not have Shadow Bolt on Warlock anymore? Which spec? Yeah? Okay, send me a screenshot of what you're seeing on Discord. King Gal. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. No, it's Pat Fussy. Affliction? Yeah, you do have Shadow. You have Shadow Bolt, but if you pick Drain Soul, it replaces Shadow Bolt. Drain Soul replaces Shadow Bolt. Send screenshot. I haven't received anything. Send it to me in DMs. And midnight interface support. Okay. Yeah, you got other shit going on, brother. You got other add-ons in here. Or you didn't import all the profiles. Disable all your add-ons and only load midnight cooldown midnight. Disable all your add-ons and only load Sensei and Cooldown Manager Center, and then make sure you select my edit mode. You got something else in there. You got something else in there fucking it up. Yeah, no, this Cooldown Manager Center is not something you can control or dictate. It is generated by Blizzard. If an ability is not in there, it's not in there. There's nothing we can do about it. Free UI, how do we get it? Go to my website, luxthos.com. Luxthos.com. Rated T for teen. I wish I had my old PC hooked up, or at least be able to get the data of them, especially since the old WoW screenshot. Oh, shit. Yeah, you got to keep those hard drive. You've been trying to press shift to sprint. Man, back in the day, it's when I was playing too much Diablo, and then I got back to World of Warcraft, and I was trying to click to move, dude. That was the worst. Lux, every time I log into my alts, I load my main UI, but then I need to activate all my option again, like detail and boss. Yep, yeah, I've been doing the same thing. Click to move and WoW is wild. I mean, it wasn't working because I don't have the option enabled, but. What is the best horde race for Paladin? What do you mean by best? Like best looking? Or the one that does 0.0001% more damage? Best looking for mods. Oh, female blood elf. It's not even a question. Anybody else that replies anything else? Is wrong. How all these people spelling female blood elf wrong? That's female blood elf, the answer. The question was for a horde paladin. The only answer is female blood elf. How's the expansion? I don't know. It hasn't released yet. Wrong, Zandalari. Ooh, I can smell your toes from here. Put on some shoes, will you? I'm an idiot. I thought it was March when it's February. Shit. Hopefully you didn't have a doctor appointment.
These cultists have transitioned from elemental to void magic. Collect samples so we can...
This AI of the tic-tac-toe game in the pre-patch event is dumb? I mean, it kind of has to be. Otherwise, you can literally never win tic-tac-toe. Like, unless the opponent messes up, you can never win tic-tac-toe. It's literally a broken game. If the other person knows... If the other person knows how to beat... Like, if the opponent plays perfectly, you can never win. If both opponent knows what they're doing, it's always a draw. So they have to make the AI stupid. It is always a draw, exactly. It doesn't have enough and I just lost not paying attention. They're like, I want a challenge. Oh shit, I just lost. Robot wins. First, I copy your UI for 1080p for normal Blizzard edit mode. Oh, did you disable your UI scale? Before you do anything, you gotta go UI scale. Disable that. You don't want any of this. Otherwise, if you have UI scale and it's zoomed in when you import my shit, it's all gonna fuck it up. Right? Did you know they put the tic-tac-toe game on the platform? Everyone sits in the middle. Did they change the location? Tic-tac-toe in Overwatch, always first to move corners and win. In audibly? Or draw, depending on what the AI does, but otherwise, always 2 outs. For track buff on Vengeance, my soul shards always pop up from the middle. I don't think there's a CDN option for it to grow from top. I'm not sure what you're saying. Yeah, they made 1 extra for the top mid platform. Yeah, I do get credit. Hopefully you use the code Luxthos, man. 20% off. Discount. Gotta get a discount on that subscription. Save some money. It's also a lifetime discount, so... Hi folks, I have a small question. I'm trying to set up my Frost Mage, but somehow I cannot see the class resource bar because Frost doesn't have resource. Frost doesn't have a resource bar. That's why they don't show. Yeah. Oh. Lux, what is layer 1 to 6 on Platinator? It is the layer on which element are drawn. So if you have something on 1 and you have something on 2, 2 will show up over 1, right? Bro, what is the bar above your damage meter? You mean the GCD history? It is part of Waldo Tools. Hey Lux, when I want to import your CD manager profile, I get this. That's because you're putting a CD manager profile, which is meant for the cooldown manager. You're trying to insert it into the add-on. Am I an idiot? The answer is yes, sadly. But it's not your fault. 100%. If you watch the video... if you watch... I'm so sorry. That was too easy. If you watch the video that I have with the... if you watch the video on YouTube, it explains to you where to import everything. The CD... It's not 100% your fault because everything seems as the same name a little bit, so people get confused. But there's something called Cooldown Manager Centered, which is just a small add-on that allows to style the Cooldown Manager. And then this is the Cooldown Manager. This is where you want to import the class profile for it, right? Those are two different things. Those are two different things. So you got to make sure you import the right profile at the right time. If that makes you feel better, you are the 999,000 person to have this problem. So if that fate makes you feel a little bit better... Terraria Jam. Yeah, I don't want to have... I don't want to have any of this in my channel, brother. Keep that out of my channel, please. Thank you. Trying to keep things as, you know, we're having fun, having a good time. Let's keep that name out of my chat. Thank you. Yeah, I think he was just making a small joke. You're not a noob, my friend. Don't worry about it. A lot of people at this issue. A lot of people at this issue, my friend. It's everything kind of has the same name and it gets overlapped really easily. But make sure to go check out the video on YouTube. It will help you out a lot. Where to import each profile and everything. Here you go. I mean, they asked, so I just, the joke was too easy, but I didn't mean to, you know. It's just sometimes you get opportunities in life, you just have to seize them, you know. it was just one of those things, you know. Nice shirt, by the way. I saw that Ben months ago and got a pic from them. Oh shit, that's awesome. Yeah, we went and saw, it was Encephirum. There was Fintroll. Is it Fintroll? What was it? It was Encephirum. Fuck, what was it? I don't remember. There was 4 bands. The first one I don't fucking remember. The other one was Trollfest, Encephirum, and Corpy Clanny. Yeah. It was a really good show. I actually ended up enjoying Encephirum more than Corpy Clanny. Corpy Clanny's nice, but Encephirum was definitely a little bit more my style, but I've been enjoying them for a bit. Okay, read on everything and it looks better, but it seems it's missing stuff, or is it just Shadow Priest that is less than other class? What do you mean? Wait, what? Shadow Priest has way more than every other class.
Where is my wedding ring?
I ate it, Big Whitey. Sorry. It was in the cake, and I hate the whole cake. Swallowed the fuck out of it. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait a couple days. Thank you for the 65, my friend. What kind of metal is in Sephirum? Folk, epic, kind of medieval metal, I guess, right? Jack, thank you for the raid, my man. Welcome, welcome, folks. You guys are doing well? Yo, hello, brother. How was your day, man? How was your day? Falcon Death? Yeah, it has that, like, epic kind of, like, you know. Hello, my friend. How was your day, brother? How have you been enjoying the pre-patch? Yeah, you got some UI scale issue here for sure. This is definitely not. Are you sure you didn't have UI scale? This is not supposed. Oh, do you have window scaling by any chance, brother? Brendo, it's how. Do you have like window scaling? It sounds like everything on your PC is like zoomed the fuck in. Pretty chill, a lot of beta stuff. What are you up to? I'm just fucking chilling around, trying to gear a million alts, testing out some new features on the cooldown manager, and testing most classes a little bit, trying to gear all of them up to 120. This is my last. No, I gotta do Evoker last. Blech. I did every single class, full item from the pre-patch. I've been grinding this shit for a week. I'm about to fucking throw myself off a balcony, but outside of that, we're chilling. Man, I love the new feature from the CDM. Look at the fucking key press on this thing. Full keybind, full key press responsive.
I need to target something first.
What's the point of gearing alts when we're gonna replace them with green items? Okay, so that question is a little bit like, what's the point of clothing if I'm going to the store? True, but you can't be naked the whole way to the store. You'll get arrested, right? Same thing with Midnight. If I'm item level 80 and you see an ad. Sorry, my content is kind of pay to win a little bit.
Too far away. I am out of range.
Let me give you shout out Automatic Jack. There we go. You guys like healing content? Jack does a lot of healing stuff. Some cool guides too. You guys know Jack. Jack Daddy. Yeah, Spirit Box is they're really good. I haven't listened to a lot of their stuff though. I got to get more into it. Can I post a few links here? What kind of links are we talking about? Ad is over. Can you repeat what you said about green items? I mean, now the joke isn't funny anymore. I can't repeat it. I'm sorry. It was a pay-to-win joke, man. I would rather not like a few link. If you have like a link that we can look at, but like I don't want like a dump of link, right? Otherwise, you can post stuff on Discord in the WoW category if you want to share some stuff. The keybind on the CDM and the yellow overlay is from Cooldown Manager Center. It's a new feature. They used to have Lacerate. Nice. Experimental feature. There you go.
The Twilight's blade's use of shadow
There
magic
you
is
go.
causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
So what I was saying is that if you have to go to the store to get new clothing, it's not because you go to the store that you have to go naked, right? Same thing with Midnight when you release there. Monsters are going to be tough. They're going to fuck you up. If you have 80 item level, which is what most of my alts were, they're going to punch you in the dick and you're going to die. You need a little bit of a base gear, which is what I'm doing. The point isn't, like, obviously I'm going to replace that gear, but I can't go fighting people in green from 3 expansions ago, right? So that's what we're doing. We're just patching them up, getting them some nice base starter gear. My priest is a female. Everybody can get punched in the dick. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Degenerate Patriot. Thank you for the prime. It doesn't prevent it, no. It doesn't prevent it. But yeah, it's just to make leveling easier a little bit. Because a lot of my alts were severely undergeared from... A while ago, so I'm just kind of getting them a little boost in item level, right? So that they can not get destroyed by the whatever is going to be waiting for us in Midnight, right? How is the new DH spec? It's pretty chill, but it needs its apex talent though. It needs its apex talent, otherwise it has some issue. What's the point of a shower? Just gonna get dirty? Can you tug them? For my hands are full. Oh, now I understand why people were talking about showering. I was like, where did the shower thing come from? That was Jack. That's a good metaphor. Yeah. What's the point of dig if you're just gonna get punched in it? Yeah, I think we're pushing that one too much. Do you use talent loadout X Lux? Do I use what? Watching Lux trying to catch up in chat when it gets going is funny. He gets overwhelmed. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Dude, my FPS, man, in here. I've never had this low FPS in my life gaming. It's crazy. Like, it's barely, like, nothing is using anything, bro. Why is it? Cancel BlizzCon, buy new PC. I don't even have anything for BlizzCon yet. I don't have anything. I didn't get hotel. I didn't get a plane ticket. I didn't get shit. Do you think WoW will do a follower raid in the future for people who like playing alone? The entire raid, I doubt it. I mean, let's be honest, LFR is follower mode. Just close your eyes, pretend nobody's there, and... Zygor auction was dropping my frame to 4. I mean, as Zygor isn't being used, it shouldn't... It can have an effect anyway, but, you know, shouldn't be. Is it worth leveling while doing the rares? A lot of people are queuing up for, a lot of people are queuing up for Time Walker. And, while they're waiting for time walking, they kill rare and do world quests. It is scaled to normal render scale 1080p. So on Windows, if you do key Y, then click settings, scroll down to scale, and you know. Mallow, can you type in your search bar here UI scale? And then send me a screenshot of this, right? Like, do this and send me a screenshot of that. Send me a screenshot of that in our Discord conversation. And then in the edit mode, show me that you have the 1080p profile loaded too. Because what I'm seeing there is not how the 1080p version of the game should look like. That's not how my profile should look like. Endeavor level 4 completed. Nice for the guild. Sheesh. Can we go by Damn, you guys have been pumping, dude. Fuck yeah. Gotta go buy the things in the at the vendor. Dragonflight should be legacy, yeah. Go to custom PvE, and then search for Twilight or Rare. Is there any benefit to it being legacy loot? Legacy loot means that it's no longer personal loot. It means that it will drop its entire inventory. So when you kill a boss that isn't... when you kill a normal boss, right? Like this current raid, for example, it has a loot table of, let's say, 6 to 8 loot, depending on the number of player in the raid, right? You will only get one of those loot or nothing. But when it becomes legacy, it gives you all of the loot. So instead of getting 0 to 1 loot, it gives you 8 of them. Just bang, straight up. So that's why legacy loot is so important. By the end of midnight, you might be able to solo Fire Act, because we're going to be pretty strong. What's the guild name? The Lurkers. Why is the espresso machine bigger than my night elf? I don't know. Level 12 Luxbucks
A
raffle.
Luxbucks
Chat. I'm
raffle
gonna be
has
right
been
back. Just a quick
initiated.
bathroom break.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to
Get in
win.
there.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, chat. Okay. Let me look at those screenshots. Yeah, so see, when I told you to disable the UI scale, you had to disable the UI scale. Having it to 100% doesn't work. It's not disabled. It's forcing a UI scale right now. You have to uncheck this before you import, right? That's why I told you UI scale here, it needs to be completely unchecked. It needs to be disabled. Because right now in your screenshot, it is still enabled. Right? You need to fully disable it. Wait, did you just do the same thing twice? Who? 45 seconds left. Join. Ah, there you go, Mallow. You got it. You got it. I knew something was wrong. I know my UI. I know my World of Warcraft UI. Thank you, bro. No problem, friend. Join. There you go. Congrats on the bucks, friends. Congrats on the books. Wait, where is everybody? Oh, fine. God damn it. So I got into a group for Rare, but everyone was phased from me. Probably because you are war mode or the group was war mode. If everybody was phase, it's that. Have fun, gang. Good night. Have a good one, my friend. At any point, if there's a song that you want to know about, you can do a exclamation mark song, and it will tell you in the chat. Oh, it won't tell you on YouTube. Sorry, that's a Twitch feature that I have on my bot. I don't have that on YouTube. I'm sorry. You come over on Twitch and you type it, it works. He does repeat himself a lot. Yeah, I do. I mean, I just sat down. I just told somebody something a couple of minutes ago. They sent me a screenshot. And I checked it out, and they didn't do what I told them to do initially, because sometimes people misunderstand when I say disabled UI scale. They think that having it at 100% means that it's disabled, but it doesn't. Finally done with my training, and it only took 2.5 hours to do 4 modules. Modules of what? What kind of training? Lux, do you also try the Frost DK? How does it feel? I'm not a big fan of Frost DK. I think it's a really shitty spec. It's been like that for a while now. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like the playstyle of having both Frost Scythe and Obliterate and both Avalanche or Glacial Advance and Frost Strike. I don't like that you have 2 different buttons for all different AoE and single target scenario. On top of having to weave in a 30-second cooldown and power rune weapon. It feels like the Eclipse system for Druid right now, which also doesn't feel good. There's something weird about pressing a button that does nothing just to enable something. It just doesn't vibe with me. It's just 2 AoE, 2 single target, 1 yeah, it's not because you put it in text that it feels good to press those buttons. Like your muscle memory is always used to doing the same rotation, and then because you get to an AoE target, you have to shift your entire hand over. That feels like dog shit. Most classes, they'll do a rotation in AoE, and then they just need to add 1 button to trigger their AoE rotation, right? Like for Unholy DK, the only thing you change is that you press Epidemic instead of Death Coil. For Monk, the only thing that you change is you might weave in Spinning Crag Kick. For Fire Mage, the only thing that you change is you do Flame Strike instead of Pyroblast, right? You just move 1 ability. But for Frost, you're going to completely shift your entire rotation. Like, it's just weird. It just doesn't... Ever play Rogue? Rogue literally doesn't change fuck all. Assassination, the only thing you do for Assassination is you... no, not really. At least Assassination doesn't work like that. Outlaw doesn't work like that. And Subtlety might, but that doesn't make it good. Rogue is literally simple. Instead of Mutilate, you just Fan of Knife. And then the rest of your rotation is exactly the same. You still Envenom, and Envenom triggers the AoE. Like, it just, every other class is like this in the entire game. Every other class. I know, I've been playing World of Warcraft for 21 years, and I've played every class, and it just feels off on Frost DK. It's fine having 1 ability that shifts, but having every ability shifts doesn't feel good. You know? It doesn't feel good. Especially when it's the most pressed key. It's not something that you press eventually. It's literally the only button that you press. You have to completely shift them over. And then you have to do that, like, you know, like if you're fighting a pull and then it goes to 2 target, then you swap to single target, and then... Crimson Tempest is not something that you spam. I'm pretty sure you only use it to spread your bleed, and then you go back to Envenom, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Crimson Tempest does enough damage to be Also, I'm pretty sure Crimson Tempest is not a spender. It doesn't spend combo points. It only spends energy. It literally does the same thing as, yeah. I'm pretty sure Crimson Tempest only spreads bleed and costs energy and doesn't build anything. It is a spender of energy. I'm pretty sure it doesn't spend combo point. It is not a spender. I literally played Assassination Rogue not long ago, and it is not a spender. Yeah. So the rotation is literally Garrote, Rupture. Garrote, Fan of Knife, Rupture, then Crimson Tempest until everything is bleed, and then you literally just spam... Fan of Knife to Envenom. It used to be a spender for a bleed, but you didn't spam it. You used it once to apply the bleed, and it was an AoE spender that you did once. You didn't spam the fuck out of it, right? It's just weird having... But it's just an opinion, obviously, like... But it's everybody that most people that I've talked to there's all, okay, not most, but a lot of people that I've talked to agree that it feels weird having to shift your entire rotation. It should be either one or the other. Like, either they do a single target spender and AoE spender, but having also the generator be the... It's hard for me to put it in words why it feels bad, but it just feels bad. On top of having a 2-charge Empower Wound weapon that doesn't make any sense. You press the button, and not only that, it always feels like you're doing the wrong thing when you're playing Frost. And that was the case of Frost Mage. And they changed it for that reason. You always felt like you were munching a proc, right? And that's the number one thing that's happening right now with Frost, is like, you have no killing machine, and then you're about to press Empower Wound weapon. As you press it, you get 1, and then it goes to 2. It's fine. But then sometimes you're at 1, and then you press it because you're sitting on 2 stacks and you're going to consume them, and then you crit with your melee attack. So now you gotta start timing your melee attack so you don't get an extra killing machine to munch the proc. It's so bad. It's just, I don't like it. I really, really don't. It just doesn't click with me. I always feel like I'm doing the wrong thing, especially if you play with Breath of Sindragosa. Then you get so much proc, and then Empower Wound weapon, like it feels like there's never a right moment to press Empower Wound weapon. It always feels wrong, and it's just something's not right with Frost right now. Something's not fucking right. Frostworm does no damage. It's just cool visually, and it does 0 damage. It's literally like an annoying GCD to press. It's like, I don't know, man. Frost is weird. It's so fucking weird. Not a big fan of it. Stuffed pepper turned out really fucking good. Absolutely amazing. I ate so much yesterday, and then I ate some more for lunch today. Tonight, I'm not going to be doing a cooking stream, but tonight I'm making a spicy red curry coconut dumpling soup. So that's going to be fucking delicious as well. Probably not going to have leftovers. It's just weird to me because, like, Frost has always pressed Obliterate and Frost Sight. And now just having Frost Scythe and Glacial Advance is... I wish they would merge either one of those. So that, you know, you didn't have both of the two. I'm okay with having one spender becoming, like, either the Runic Power Spender or the Rune Spender becoming an AoE version. I'm okay with that. But both of them just feels... Something feels wrong. Because you never... I don't know how to explain it. It's like every other class in the game, you have buttons that you always press even in AoE. Right? For Red Paladin, you always press Judgment. You always press the Blade of Justice. And then it's just the one spender. You either do the single target spender or the AoE, right? But for Frost, your entire hand has to shift. You don't have that comfortable one spam that every other class has, right? Like that's the I feel like that's the part that messes up with my brain, but I don't know how to explain it better. Like every other class, it's like 1 1 1 2 2 2, and then your AoE is either 3 or 4, right? But you keep spamming 1 1 1 2 2 2, and then you decide between 3 and 4. But for Frost, it's like it's 1 3 1 3 1 3, and then as soon as you go in AoE, now it's 2 4 2 4 2 4. It's like, what the fuck? Like it just messes up my fucking brain. Like you have to shift over the entire rotation, which I know is, it sounds simple because it's, you know, it sounds simple, but it's just, you know. For some reason, it doesn't feel the same for me with Elemental, but maybe it's just the way that I place my keybinds. But Elemental has a bunch of other stuff that you still do. You still do your Flame Shock. You still do your Lava Burst. You know, you still do your, you know. And like, Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolt behave exactly the same way. They're both connected to the target. You have to have a target. Like, they behave exactly the same way. Frost Scythe and Obliterate feels weird because Obliterate is a target base. The other one is positional base. And then the same thing happened with Frost Strike and Glacial Advance. I don't know. It's just a weird thing going on with my... I don't know. It's hard to explain it. It just feels weird. Maybe I need to revise my keybind. But the problem is if I set up my keybind for Frost the same way that I do for LA for it to work, then literally my 1, 2, 3 will be empty. Like, because at least on LA Shaman I have Flame Shock 1, Lava Burst. Then I have Earth Shock and Earthquake, right? So then it's either single target spender and then single AoE spender. And then Q is Lightning Bolt, but Alt Q is Chain Lightning, right? So it remains the same keybind with just a modifier between the two of them. If I do that for my Death Knight, my 1, 2 is completely empty. It's just, it feels like there's something missing there. I tried like many different keybinds and none of them felt correct for Frost. I might have to go back to the drawing board and figure out something. Because it sucks because I love DK and I love Frost thematically. I love Frost Death Knight and when Frost DK was just playing fuck. What was it? In BFA with the corruption when we had like when we had like 40%, I had 40% crit, 40% haste. It was disgusting. Like you just had permanent pillar of frost. It was just crazy. What's up, Tenton? Also, it's weird because you have to have a keybind for Remorseless Winter in the chance that Blizzard nerfed the talent that automatically cast it. So you still have to think about that ability. Like, it was so weird. It's so weird. I hate when things like that happen. Because even though we don't use Glacial Advance anymore, the day that Blizzard decides to nerf that talent that automatically makes Glacial Advance a Remorseless Winter passive, then you have to put that back into your keybind, right? So you have to think about it in case they do. Right? It's a weird fucking feeling. The Ice Cap build was so good. But it was very, very active, though. But it was really, really fun. It never felt like you did something wrong, you know? Probably one of the most fun Frost build I've ever seen. No, there's absolutely no oomph pressing them. Glacial Advance just feels so empty. It's the ability that I hate the most. And it's crazy because I love Glacial Advance as a proc off your killing machine. I love seeing it, right? So every time that you get a killing machine, you see the Glacial Advance. And then that feels really, really sick. You know? But pressing the button doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Does all this gearing you do right now even matters when expansion launches? We'll get so much gear from the early quest. Yeah, so the problem is all these alts that I have were literally 79 to 80 item level. If you try to go quest in Midnight from 70 to 89 item level, I've been saying this all day, but you'll get punched in the dick. The monsters are going to fucking take a dump on you, and they're going to obliterate the fuck out of you. Right? So you have to have some kind of gear. Obviously, like if you've been playing your characters all expansion, and you have decent gear, then it doesn't really matter. But I ended up leveling every single one of my 13 classes back then for the weak ores. Now, if I want to maintain those characters and level them all the way up to 90, they have to have some basic gear on them so that I can at least kill the first couple quests. Because if they're left, you know, if I leave them at 80 item level, which is what most of them have, then they're not going to be able to do anything, right? They're not going to be able to do anything.
That DPS meter is BM just the meta? No, this is just a bunch of shitty ults. If I was on my DK right now, I would have 3 times their damage. It's completely irrelevant. Everybody here has no gear. If I was on my unholy DK right now, I would be like, nobody would even be on the meter. I would take all 5 spot to myself. Frost has kind of lost the sauce to me. Unholy has been great. Unholy used to have lost the sauce, and now it feels like Blizzard almost perfectly nailed it. Like, there's a couple things that Unholy could do differently right now, but it feels so fucking good, especially with the Apex Talon. The change they did to the Apex Talon for Unholy is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Every time your Eben Plague does damage, there's like a 30% chance that you spawn a ghoul and it putrefies itself automatically by leaping onto the target, which applies disease automatically from just you having your disease. It gives you a Magus of the Dead every time you putrefy something. So it kind of does like an automated loop. So you go into a pack, you do your rotation, and then randomly your Eben Plague does damage. And then it triggers a ghoul that explodes itself, spreads more disease. It spawns another Magus of the Dead, which you end up spawning a bunch of them, and then they all throw like a bunch of AoE Shadow Bolt, and it's just... The loop is just... Oh, man, it's so much fun. I don't know. It is so fucking fun. But it doesn't have the Apex right now, so we don't have access to it. But it's just so easy to play. It's so smooth. It's just... I don't know. It's I love Unholy right now. I'm excited to play it in PvP. You spawn ghoul that punched the dick? Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's a dick-punching army. It's amazing. Is it me or F is really easy now? F is nice, yeah. You want that. You want easy rotation. Easy, simple to understand rotation. A good player is going to be able to manage their damage over time on a bunch of target. You know? What's the fastest way to the Twilight Island after the first time? Literally just go to the Cataclysm Portal in Stormwind or Orgrimmar. But isn't F still managing multiple dot on multiple target? Yeah, if you pull a lot of things, you're definitely going to have to juggle a little bit of your agony. Everything else is... That's the only thing you got to do is just agony. Everything you got to do... The only thing you got to manage is agony, but it's super easy now. It's nice. You don't even need to apply more than 4 or 5 agony, so 3 to 4 casts. Yeah. Is there no benefit to having more, though? Like, let's say there's 10 target. Wouldn't you want agony on all of those targets? Or is there a cap because you don't end up generating more char than you can spend? Char gen is capped? Okay, but isn't the damage from it worth it, or the damage from... Interesting. Because then what else do you do, right? If you spam Seed of Corruption... Spamming Seed is better? Yeah, but you'll end up running out of shard, though. Right? So wouldn't you want to keep putting Agony up? Shard gen is nuts right now? Interesting. I'm definitely alting. My first alt is Affliction, for sure, 100%. Someone say my name? I don't think so. Yeah, so if you're Alliance or Horde, if you're Alliance, you just go to literally the Stormwind. And you literally just go to Stormwind to this area here. There's the portal. Yeah. That's what I thought you were mentioning. And then in Org, it's right here. I cannot thank you enough for your work on the UI for the WoW community. It looks so smooth and practical. As a game dev myself and a UI UX enjoyer, merci de Paris. Hey, merci mon ami. I appreciate it very much. I really, really do. Hey, Lux, thanks for the UI help. No problem, friend. Is everybody locked in on their class for Midnight? Have you guys chosen your main and your alt? Main, yes. Alt, heck no. I'm torn between Unholy, Havoc, Survival, Resto. Alt will be Mage, Shaman, and Demon Hunter. Demon Luck. Switching every 10 minutes. What are the options? I know everyone hates the Mage change, but I'm loving it. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things on Frost, honestly. Everybody's loving Frost. I've heard good things about Arcane as well. I think the only class right now that is kind of fucked is Fire. Same main hunter since 2005. Frost is awesome. Yeah, I played awesome. Bard when AOC launches. Rip Ashes of Creation. May you rest in peace. Oh, Fire is so bad. I have 2 diehard mage in my guild that we're just shitting on Fire today. Isn't Fire also fucked? It's the only one that's fucked. Literally. It was hard to decide between Luck and Unholy, but Luck has won this time, but I will most likely have Unholy as an alt. Nice. Right now, my list look like the following. Unholy DK first, then Affliction Warlock, maybe Demo, we'll see. I mean, it's gonna depend, right? If Demo shits on Affliction Lock and they do 1,000,000 more damage, obviously, I might play this more. I want to play these. So this is my top prior right now. Ass Rogue before Red Pally, though. Yeah, I mean, all of this sounds fun. I'm probably going to play a big mixture of all of these. Depending on how the season... If the season is fun and I feel like gearing a lot of classes, then I'll do that. Demo is a lot of fun. Instant Dreadstalker is fun. Yeah, Ass Rogue. Ass Rogue is best rogue, dude. Ass Rogue is best rogue. Would you be willing to put that list back up or tweet it for future reference? Sure. There we go. So looks fun is things that I've been told are fun, but I haven't tried myself. Windwalker has been okay. It's been alright. It's been fun. But it's not gonna go like in my super fun. I'm gonna go in fun, I guess. I'm gonna put it in fun. So this one is super fun. This one is fun, and this one is looks fun. And not fun. We should have an alright category. And alright definitely has balance. Druid here. Balance Druid was alright. It was alright. It was alright. It was okay. Devour. The problem with Devour is I don't think it's fair to rate it until it needs its Apex talent, I think. Honestly, probably alright too. For me. I don't play much healer and tank, so it's hard for me to rate those. And in a super fun and a fucking fun category? Yeah, true. Feral doo-doo. I haven't played Feral. I only did one spec per class in my test so far, so. I haven't tried Feral. I miss Plunderstorm so much every time I press that ability, dude. Lux, can you roll between Death Knight and DH, and whatever it lands on, I'll play it at midnight. Just do exclamation mark class in chat. First one you get, you have to play that. And then you can do exclamation mark the name of the class, and it will give you the spec that you have to play. You can do exclamation mark race as well. Or you can do Horde race and Alliance race, I think, as well. I don't remember. I have the full bot set up for people to randomize classes. No, I don't have like a... It would be nice if you could make up a string of full combination.
Collect samples so we can understand their methods.
Good way of generating interaction. Yeah, for sure. There is a special hidden race, by the way, in the race command, if somebody gets it. Lux, are you a dev by trade or a Lua hobbyist? I neither or. I am a UX and UI designer. I have very little programming or development knowledge. Fucking Mitchie had to spoil it. Not only use rested XP instead of Zygor, but then he spoils the joke. Jesus. Remind me to not go to a movie with you. No one knows what the hell I'm talking about. Hey! Medical Fried got it. Congratulations. Yeah, got him. Yeah.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
Not sure what class to make a Heronier when I make one. They're really cool, though. I might transfer my Shaman. We'll see. I don't know. I'm so immature. Fart sound will never not make me chuckle. It's... They're funny. They're funny. You know? It's the random timing that makes them funny, you know? Do you know if the personal resource manager shows buff on top of it anymore? I actually have no idea. I think they changed the purpose of the resource manager. It used to be like a mini cooldown manager, but I think they removed that. I think now the personal resource display only shows resources. They kind of tried to refactor it into a resource bar that would go here a little bit. So I don't think it behaves like it did previously, you know? They say you don't have to be dumb to make fart jokes, but you have to be to not laugh at them. 100%. All right, we did some good work today. We're only gonna need to do Evoker, I guess, tomorrow. Let me check. What do I got on this guy? Oh shit, I got plenty of token, man. I've been farming a long time on this dude. I can't believe I geared every single fucking character, bro. It's actually insane. Philippe Terence. All right. Let's go finish this monk. Tomorrow we'll do Evoker. I wish I could buy Trinket, man. I wish I could just buy Trinket straight up. I have a question about your UI. Please, go ahead. What's up? How can I help?
What needs bring you here?
What's up? There we go. Monk is ready to go. Sorry if my wording isn't my best, but is that a weak aura or an add-on? It is the cooldown manager from the game. It is cooldown manager plus plus some add-ons. I have a video online. So if you do some !mark UI, you'll go to my website, and you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see all the add-ons that I use, and I have a video as well on YouTube on how to configure all of it. Super easy and straightforward. Dude, I wish there was a keybind that I can press that moves this item into the fucking window. Hey Lux, found your YouTube video on the UI. Helped a lot as a returning player. Been a few years. Great work on that. Quick question. What class would you recommend trying out? I am Blood or Unholy Main. I mean, I'm Unholy Main. I think Unholy is fucking amazing right now, so. Right click? No, it doesn't work. I tried shift right click. I tried control right click. I tried everything. It just doesn't fucking put it into the interface. Yeah, Unholy right now feels like a necromancer, man. It feels great. Cool. There you go. Full tier, full gear. The only thing we're missing is a couple of trinket, but I'm not gonna go too crazy on that. And then usually what I do is I squeeze a little bit more item level by going to here, and then all the things that we farmed, we use it to increase a little bit the item level. I don't have enough Valor Stone on this character, though. I barely had any, so I could transfer some Valor Stone from like my main or whatever if I really wanted to. Because you can transfer these. Oh, it loses some? Oh, that's kind of sad.
There is much to be done.
Did you lose a bet with that transmog? The fuck are you talking about, bro? My monk looks like... Are you guys high or something? My monk looked fucking fire, dude.
Good health to you.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I look like a fucking god monk right now. Look at me, dude. Okay. All right, let's put this on here. I've never heard Lux so heated. Bro, people are you don't shit on my Mog, okay?
I have an extended
People shitting on my Mog. Unacceptable. It is an old PvP set for Monk. It is literally a full set, yeah.
My thanks for your
It is just the full set. I don't play Monk a lot. I just threw this one on because I thought it looked cool. With the claws, I think it looks badass. You know? I think it looks pretty cool. But haters gonna hate, you know? All right. People have shat on mine and my UI for years. I think people don't like Taurens with a minimalistic UI. Hey, we did pretty good. All of these characters are fully geared up, by the way. Druid, Demon Hunter, Priest, Mage, Hunter, Warrior, Rogue, Paladin, Shaman, Warlock, and Death Knight. The only one that I have left is Evoker. Which, honestly, I fucking hate how they look, but there's not much I can do about it, so we're going to try to gear him up tomorrow. Look at those viewers. It's crazy, man. Stream have been absolutely popping off, but it is the end for today for me, chat. It is the end. Emo Lizard, I don't like them, and it's weird. It's really sad because I love the class. Like, Evoker is actually pretty decent. You know, it's legit pretty decent. Wait, where's the cooking? What do you mean, where's the cooking? We did cooking stream yesterday. I'm not doing a cooking stream today. I'm gonna go cook, but with my girlfriend. In peace, quiet. Do it again? Nah. I'll chill for tonight. Cooking stream and Sunday rip expels a lot of energy out of me. Yesterday, we did 11-hour stream plus Sunday rip opening cards plus cooking stream. I finished my stream and I almost like I was completely out of energy. It was a really fun stream, but yeah, today and tomorrow we're doing a little bit more regular hour. 8-hour stream is pretty good. It's pretty fucking good, chat. And yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Glad I found you. Hey, glad you showed up, my friend. I'm about to make panini. Do you have a panini press? I do, actually. I do have a panini press. Yesterday was loud. Was it loud? Early tonight. Okay, enjoy your evening, Lux. Have a good one. Have a good one, my friend. Have a beautiful rest of your day. So yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Big thank you to all the brand new followers. Massive amount of followers again today. Crazy amount of subs. We're literally doubling the sub goal every day, which is absolutely insane. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the good convos. Thank you for the support. You guys are awesome. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Apparently, we got a big maintenance tomorrow. I don't know why, though. But apparently, we got a big maintenance. So we're going to hang out together until the servers goes back up. And then tomorrow, we're going to be gearing up Luxthos. When Luxthos is going to be fully geared up, I think I'm going to do a couple keystone on alts or on my DK. We'll probably do that until midnight releases, honestly. We'll just hang out, fix, clean up the UI, get some more stuff going on. And, yeah. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much again for being here today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being here. Level 12 Luxbox raffle is going to be 120 Luxboxes for you guys in the chat. Tomorrow we close the Kick giveaway for $20 Steam gift card. I don't think I'm closing the Twitch giveaway yet. Do I close it? I'll figure out if I close the midnight giveaway tomorrow or not. I'll figure it out. It's been, what, 2 weeks? I think I'm going to do 3. Because I'm doing the big version, right? I'm doing the big version, which is over $100 and something, which normally I do $20 per week. Anyway, whatever. I'll figure it out. Peace, everybody. Love you all. Take care. See you tomorrow morning. Nice and early, which means probably 11. Oh, I couldn't wait to fart. Shit. Been holding that one for so long.
That's what she said!